Hello, heroes and villains. Welcome to Multiverse. I'm not sure if it's working though. Oh yeah, there it says live. It said upcoming for a few minutes,
Yay!
for a few seconds, so I wasn't too sure, but now it seems to be live. We're good to go. So hello, Shadow Lady.
Excellent.
How are you doing? And
Hello!
I'll adjust my settings while you tell us how you're doing.
I'm okay. I have been better, but I'm definitely better than last week. And for some reason, my phone is freezing on your live stream, so I'm gonna jump on my tablet and see if I can get it to come up so I can see the chat, because it's having an attitude problem with me. You know? There we go. Now I can see the chat. Hello, David. Hello, Girth. Hello, Pops. It's good to see you all. Now, I will apologize. You may or may not hear me shivering a little bit because, man, it's freezing over here. I don't know why it's so cold, but it's so cold. And I don't like it. My fingers are freezing on my nose. I spent the morning trying to warm my room up a little bit. For like the last 15 minutes I had the heating on, and I've had like my hoodie pulled over my nose so that it stays warm. Oh, is it popping up now? There it is. Okay, beautiful. We've got it on my phone as well now. It had a slight attitude problem for some reason.
Yeah, there's been a bit of issues with YouTube lately. I don't know if there's they made some new changes or something, or they're just struggling somehow.
Yeah. Oh wow, it's working weird too. When I tap on it, it like brings up a little tiny box on my phone. I didn't press like the what is that thing called that lets you membership? Is it membership? I don't know. The thing where you pay premium. I didn't pay for premium or anything, so I don't know why it's doing that.
No.
But apparently it's got an attitude problem with me and just wants to do that. We're getting asked where we are. We are in front of Union Station in Metropolis, and we are in Phase 3, guys. Phase 3, if anyone is wondering. This is an unusual location. Actually, I can see why people would need to ask. If I just saw this on your live stream, I wouldn't know where you were. I wouldn't have a clue.
Well, I'm trying
You're a cute little
to.
beast boy, by the way.
Thank you. I'm trying to get people to explore Metropolis a little bit. I was just roaming around. What was it yesterday? The day before, and I'm always amazed at some of the areas that sometimes we don't visit very often or at all. I discovered some
Yeah.
staircases that brought me into a place that I had never seen before. So I thought let's try to find some places where we don't really have a reason to go. Although here there is a version of this area where we do play some missions. In the Metropolis combat zone or something like that. But it's full of evil
Yeah.
lanterns. There's some sort of red mist also that does damage. So I thought let's go to the real place. Like obviously there's not a lot of like if we look in the map, there's not a lot of missions in this area. I think the closest missions are probably the missions with the Spectre, with the Ghost, and all that. So there isn't really a lot of content here. Oh, here's Pips. And today
Yay!
Today it will be a very casual live at 5. You may notice my Beast Lord is only combat rating 141, but it should be good enough to play some of the Titans content. Obviously, we'll have to play some of the casual versions of some of those missions. Uh, so we'll probably do that. But I came to realize also that even if you're a low level player, you still have access to maps like the Dakota City map. I was a bit surprised to be able to access that map. And then, of course, it raises the combat rating of your character. So we will be able to go fight the evil Fearsome 5 in Dakota City. Oh, here's Rogue Patriot. Sadly, it's not Evil Friday just yet, so we'll try to give the priority to heroes. And if we have room, then we'll take Rogue Patriot. Sadly, there are some missions that we cannot play with both heroes and villains. So that's why I'm a bit reluctant to start taking villains right away. Like you'll notice, like the last time I said, as I invited a few evil villains to the group, there's like half a dozen missions that we no longer had access to. And of course, today is a Teen Titans themed event, sort of. So put on your best Teen Titan costume and come and join us.
Did we get asked? We did. David asked which cop shop. Hey, someone's using the term cop shop because we call police stations cop shops in Australia. But he's asking which one is closest. I actually have no idea. I have to have a look at. If you show the map to everyone, then they'll know where they're heading. What's the
which
closest police station?
well, it's close to Glenmorgan Square.
Yeah.
It's pretty much northeast of the map. And I don't know why I cannot zoom in anymore. I think I broke the menu.
Well done.
So I zoomed out to. Oh, there we go. So it's you can see here. At first I thought, oh, the Metropolis Museum of Art. We could go there, only to realize that it's in the freaking bottle, so no point going there. And the
Yeah.
water treatment facility, I thought it was a bit too far, so I thought let's go not that far. And the Union Station seemed like a good spot to go. Obviously, I would have wanted to go to Titans Island, only to realize that I didn't have access yet. There's a mission you have to play to complete before you have access to the map, and I'm pretty sure there's probably some people other than me that did not complete that mission. So I was going to play the mission yesterday, and then came to realize that yeah, okay, it's nice if I play the mission, but if everyone else didn't play the mission, that's not going to help us very much. Also on Titan Island, I think we're limited
We
to
could
four.
go to Homecoming though.
Yeah, but it's limited to 40 people. The reason why we're meeting
Oh yeah, that's
here
true.
is that we have room for everyone. Like right now, how many people do we have? There's still
Oh,
one
I've
over
got my
Ryan.
UI turned off. Oh my goodness, that's been a little while.
So I'm a bit surprised we have 109 people already in this phase, but there's room for 175. So hopefully
Yeah.
the phase should not be full. Normally, phase one gets full first. So we'll see. We'll see how it works out. Oh, there's a little starfire.
Oh, hey, we did a similar thing with the hands. Excellent choice. Very nice.
What did you do for the hands?
Use Thrall of Ekron hands aura to do the green on the hands. I haven't seen anyone else do it, and I just did it like last night. So I'm surprised someone else had the same idea. It's great.
Well, actually, if you use the Starfire Ally, one of the passive gives you the green glow around the hands.
I know, but I wasn't going to. This is my main tune.
Oh, okay. And then I didn't say anything.
Yeah. But, I just thought it was cool to see someone do the same thing on the hands. But I do have the ability put in, even though this is for when I'm tanking, just in case I need it. Because, it makes it a little more real. But, I definitely wasn't going to try and level an ally up just for the video.
Aw,
And I don't have a Starfire tune, but I do have a Raven tune. And now I'm like, because I know you're on your... Beast Boy, I'm thinking maybe I should have gone on to my Raven. But it's too late now! It's too late!
Too late, too late.
Plus, it was cool to do a different Raven style from the ones I've done previously. So it's a bit of fun. Oni said you guys are missing a Starfire. Not anymore! Oh, David says thank you. That's me, Starfire. Oh, excellent! Thank you, David! He said, I came up with it this morning. We were like a couple of hours away from each other doing the same thing. It looks great. So oh, we don't have a full team yet. I was going to say, what are we running first?
We'll probably start with the Titans missions. But even if you guys, like our friend Super Rogue Patriot, even if we don't invite him to the group just yet, we will go to Dakota City to fight the evil Fearsome 5. So if you guys want to go there, we'll probably go there afterwards. We'll probably play some other bounties, but these are the first one that comes to mind. I was trying to think some Titans related bounties, but actually the only Titans related bounties I could really think of other than the Fearsome 5 were the Titans themselves, which obviously we're not going to fight those bounties because they're bounties for evil villains.
That is fair.
But I'm very disappointed that you did not upgrade your ally. Very, very, very sad. But
Come on, they're already expensive enough without upgrading them just for the aesthetic.
well, on a more serious note, yeah, if I like how much do I have? Like right now, I wouldn't even have enough to upgrade one ally. Like I have barely not even 90,000 ally favor. Sadly, I guess there's too many allies, not enough ally favor that drops. And it gets even worse if you do the mistake like I did a boo boo. I upgraded one or two allies for some of my alternate characters, so that left me with basically no resources to be able to upgrade any more allies on my multiverse. So I've been trying to rebuild my ally favor in order to be able to maybe possibly upgrade some more allies, but. Sadly, we're going to need if we have alternate like already there's not enough ally favor for your main character.
Yeah.
Even if you just use the ally favor for your main character, there's just not enough. So and if you do a boo boo like I did and use some of that for your alternate characters, then there's really not enough. And unless they release something like the Wolfpack artifact, the Wolfpack for the artifacts, unless they release something similar for the allies, it's gonna be let's say very challenging to be able to upgrade allies on your alternate characters. Or
Yeah.
you're gonna have to make a choice. Either if you upgrade an ally for your alternate character, you're not going to be able to upgrade an ally for your main character.
Pup said he did the same thing, upgraded an alt tune and now don't have it for the main. Yeah, he said we need more ally favor. I agree, it seems like it's dropping a lot less. I know it's not dropping in the first missions because I tested it, so that's pretty annoying.
Well, the obvious answer is that they're trying to quote unquote encourage people to purchase ally favor from the marketplace, obviously.
Oh yeah.
But if you decide really not to do that, you're pretty much screwed. There's just not enough ally favor.
We've got such a good looking team. I'm just having a look. We look so
Uh,
cool.
I guess.
David said, I went ahead and bought the event out this morning so I could get Starbolt. Oh, fair enough. I also have Starbolt, but I mean, I bought out the thing for a video, so I'd already done it. But it's pretty fun. Also, it looks like we don't have a tank, so I might be, hang on, group alignment crossover. I don't know what that is.
I invited
Yeah.
Rogue Patriot and Lord Zod. So,
Oh,
Lord Zod said he's too low. So, okay, we'll need someone else then.
fair enough. David also said, on my main, I upgraded my Superboy to ally to 7 with the legendary tokens from the event. Yeah, I did it on one character, leveled it up so that I could start messing around with being able to summon crypto with him. Honestly, it was a little bit fun for a little while, but then after that I wasn't really, I don't know. It lost its appeal and I found other things more useful, so I haven't really used him much since I've kind of tested him with everything. I actually used his first passive more than his second passive.
Oh, Claire Green is asking where we are. So if we go to the map, so we're in Metropolis and we're north of Metropolis, right in front of Union Station. Like you can see here behind us, there should be a sign here. Union Station.
I'm getting such good pictures. The second I saw everyone, I turned off my UI and started taking pictures. They look so good.
So I guess we're good to go. So we're going to play the on-duty missions, but we'll play the casual versions because we have to. Also, well,
Oh, someone dressed as you.
oh, imposters everywhere. So let's start with this one. Evil menu, come on.
Turn my UI back on.
I can hear myself a bit in your microphone, I think, or in your headset.
Oh, really? I'll turn you down. Sorry, I didn't realize.
Oh, so we have multiverse with us tonight.
Apparently so, yeah. There we go, I turned you down. Hopefully that fixes it.
And the other day, basically, someone when someone asked about I think the artifacts I was using or something like that, turns out I didn't have the greatest artifacts, and I didn't even have allies, or I didn't have much allies. Like here, I'm using the cyborg allies because obviously Beast Boy and Cyborg, they have to be together, of course. And the one other ally I can use is the Superboy ally, which is sadly will pretty much become the default support ally for all my characters because most of my alternate characters don't have allies upgraded. So
yeah, I think think you said last time your main villain, has only one ally in use at the moment.
Yeah.
They're just expensive. They're so expensive to level.
Yes, they are.
Especially since the change.
Oh, we have a pretty cool,
So cool.
we have a pretty cool red X over here. Don't know what we're waiting for.
Did everyone?
Oh no, everyone is there,
Oh,
but it's
wow.
just isn't working. Ah,
Oh, thank you. I just realized I've been in UI for ages. I probably missed messages.
I think it's because we have.
Oh, you're already in the group. You're already in the group. Okay, sorry, Absolute Superman. I'm scrolling back now. I've just realized you've been messaging me. I'm so sorry. Raishu says I'm on standby. Cryptid says, was Red Hood ever a part of the Teen Titans? I wouldn't know. Do you know? I don't think so, but I don't know. Oh, Claire said your Raven is so on point. Thank you! I did actually take a little bit from two different styles, so I don't think she's 100% accurate, but I don't care. I've done so many Raven styles on my actual Raven character, I just wanted her to be a little bit different. But I love that I ended up with, like, the exact same Starfire over here as David, except he's got a blue tinge and I've got a white tinge. But other than that, we look like twins! It's great, which is not hard, because the style is an easy one to get. But, come on, putting the green on the hands was, like, we both thought of that separately without discussing. We're geniuses, obviously.
Okay, we're gonna have to try again because I think we have the same issue we had
cross-faction
the last
issue.
time because of the cross faction thingy. So
Yeah.
yeah, we'll try again. If it doesn't work, sorry, we're gonna have to kick Rogue and get
Take
someone
the
else.
villains. Oh, I think you left.
Did he?
Yeah, we're down again with all heroes in our
Oh,
Oh, we
okay.
got another Starfire! There's just a Starfire party going on, guys. Oh, it's a different style, but same, not exactly the same aura, because it's all over instead of just hands, but man, you look great! The hair looks great with that chroma on it too, oh sorry, material.
So I think the next one who wanted to join was Claire. So let's invite Claire. There we go.
Yeah, cool. This was a fun theme, multi. I had fun getting it ready. Even with, I mean, I didn't have a lot of time to get it done though, but it was fun. There we go. I keep turning my UI off. Oh,
Well,
me, we're waiting on me. I'm so sorry.
that's all right. I thought a Titan theme could be nice. And also,
Especially during Homecoming.
sorry.
Especially during Homecoming.
Sure.
Very appropriate.
But also, one of the thing is very often when I'm asked which power to use, which weapon to use, which is the best, and I always find a bit hard to answer those because I can play the game fine with any powers. It doesn't matter which power I'm using. I'll find a way to make it work.
Same, yeah.
And so I thought maybe I should try to use more alternate characters sometimes. So I thought sadly, in some cases, like in the case of Beast Boy, obviously the combat rating is not there, so we're gonna have to play some more casual stuff. But eventually, we'll play probably some other content.
Blaze said, hi y'all, so where you guys are, we were at Union Station in Metropolis, just so you're aware.
Tryouts are officially
Odie
over.
said I was going to bring
Today,
Starfire, I
your
don't have any
Titans.
other Titan characters. Well, you could! It'd be cool. Actually, we should get like a photo of all of the Starfires together. That'd be so much fun! It'll be Starfireception. Actually, that would be if Starfire was inside Starfire was inside Starfire. Let's not do that. That's confusing.
Goods must be in this season.
Bishop said hello to everyone, so hello, Bishop.
Hello.
Should I tank? Maybe I should tank. I don't know. We'll see how we go. Probably don't need a tank.
Well, we're in the casual version, so maybe we don't need a tank. But if you want to play as a tank, also I saw some people ask, what's with the Superboy emblem? You may have noticed under the feet of my Beast Boy, there's a Superman emblem that appeared. It's because of the Superboy ally.
The first passive. Yeah.
The first passive ability gives you a sort of Superman emblem showing that you are getting the buff.
Don't hurt him. That's Jericho.
In a nutshell, what happens is you get a buff if your health changes 3 times. So if you do get some damage,
Yeah.
then you get some healing, then you get some damage again. Uh, if it does that 3 times, then you'll get a buff.
Do you find that one useful? I found that more useful than the summoning crypto one.
Well, it's I thought it would be I didn't expect it to trigger very much because well, in some cases you're like if you especially if you stay in range attack. Normally your health shouldn't change all that much, but I was a bit surprised. It changes more than I thought. So it becomes.
Yeah, it's frequent.
I thought it would be useless for characters that stays in range and that, in theory, shouldn't really take damage. But actually, it works pretty well so far. So I was a bit
I found
surprised.
that too. Welcome said if they came back out would save the universe events. You can get ally favor like that. You can. Sorry, it's all one sentence. You get. I think you got like 5,000 per week on each character.
First you murdered.
Sadly, Save the Universe
Save
is
the Universe.
Save the Universe is gone anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's-
David said I went with more comic book colors for the style. Oh, you look great. I love the color choices you did. That was very nice.
More Hive troops
Sorry,
incoming.
Walter.
Watch your six.
That's alright.
Christopher said hi multiverse, hi Shadow, happy Friday, happy weekend. Thank you so much, Christopher. Same to you.
I only need one shot. Oh, you want to tap
Oni said, if only I still had my Terra. Oh, that would have been great. I mean, do you still have the style? You could have dressed up. I just dressed up. I mean, I do have a Raven character. I do not have Starfire character, mind you. Now with that ability, I might have to make one. But I just dressed up my main tune in Raven style, which is why she's not flying and why she's using fire instead of Celestial. Which I know some people don't agree and it should be sorcery, but I prefer Celestial for her. Okay, good.
Well, I created a Starfire character. I did not level up just yet, but I had to use. Ideally, I would have used a fire because, of course, Starfire. But because of the ally, like the second passive of the ally only works for a controller, so I had to use a controller power. So I ended up using Quantum instead.
But I wouldn't give up my
Yeah.
contractor. It was against my
It's
personal
interesting how they do that. I also would have used fire except for the fact that they're allied, but I haven't created her yet, so that's a future thing. And it wasn't even an option in the poll for tomorrow's character creation, so I'm pretty sure Power Girl is winning. Which
Power Girl
surprised
is
me, to be
winning.
honest.
I
Yeah.
stand down.
I created-
really
I created 52 YouTube account and I voted Power Girl.
You created 52 YouTube accounts?
Yeah, so that I could vote 52 times.
Oh. Okay, that makes sense.
So too bad,
But,
Power Girl is winning.
I'm surprised. I'm not upset though. I'm more than happy to create Power Girl. I just expected everyone to choose Rogue because she's a non-DC character, so doing her style is more complicated because they don't actually have it in the game for you. You're picking things to make it work.
End of the
Yeah, but
They
you're
have Power Girl style. They
Yeah, but
have
you're playing a
Supergirl
DC game.
style.
Where are
Yeah, I
our
know.
friends?
But most of the time people pick
Why
stuff
don't
that
you
isn't
ask
DC.
Terra where they
Some of the time.
See how to do the style, I guess. But yeah.
There's plenty of non-DC characters, but it became pretty clear to me at some point that the lion's share of the player base are DC players, and they don't like very much non-DC characters.
Shut it, kid. You came for a
I don't know.
fight.
Everyone voted for
So
Spider-Man.
fight.
For whom?
Spider-Man. When I did my
Well,
male character creation.
Spider-Man is a freak of nature. It's one of the most popular. It's like if you made a Batman poll, if you made a Marvel poll in that Batman would win anyway.
Watch
Is that
your
really not
step.
Superman? If I had Superman in the poll, I think Superman would win.
Batman could win too.
Maybe. I think isn't Superman more popular though? I could be wrong. I like Batman. more than
It depends.
Superman,
Somehow the Batman comics and when they make movie and stuff like that, Batman seems to be more popular. But worldwide, in terms of merchandising and Superman underoos and or T-shirts, I would say Superman is probably more popular. Because
Joseph,
because Superman is a character also that young kids can look up to,
did
or
what
that
I
the
had
parents
to
wouldn't
do
mind giving
for
to young
honor.
kids. For Batman, sometimes
day
some of the Batman stuff is questionable. Like I wouldn't see
Yes.
parents giving the Dark Knight Returns to their kids, for example,
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
or even the Dark Knight movie
let's
for
go
that
save your
matter.
friends.
Bishop said I play as Dr. Fate 2. As Dr. Fate 2? Over what was the other, I don't know what other person he said earlier. I don't think he did. As well as who? I'm confused. But awesome that you do a Dr. Fate character. David said I voted for Rogue. I really did think I'd get more votes for Rogue. I'm perfectly fine doing Power Girl. Rogue will be later, for sure, because, like, I just keep adding to the list, and every time we're creating a character, there's something new, but, yeah, Power Girl is a fun one. I haven't done any characters from Earth 2, so that's alright. I don't mind doing that. Also, her style is very easy to do from the character creation window, so that's going to be easy for people to create from scratch if they need to from a brand new game. They'll be able to get the style pretty close without having to purchase any styles in-game once they start, so that's alright.
Well, they messed up Rogue. They messed up Rogue a bit, sadly, over time. In the movies, they made her pretty much a very different character, and even in the comics, they changed her at some point, and she was pretty much on her.
She suddenly has become kind of punky.
Yeah.
When did that happen? I don't know.
So
the thing I'm most excited to do with Rogue is her power set, because I haven't decided what to choose, but I do think that I want to choose a bunch of iconic abilities as though she's like taken other people's abilities and started using them. I know it won't make a lot of sense that she just has access to them all the time through gameplay, but I can't really make it very accurate. But now with all the different iconic abilities we have, I'm thinking I want to do that when I do make Rogue. So I'm looking forward to doing that. It's a little more complicated.
Jericho and the rest of the recruits.
well, right now I would say people who voted for Rogue are probably fans of the X-Men '97 Rogue.
Maybe. I don't know what year style I did, but I did an older style because I like the older.
Well, it looks like the classic Rogue from the Jim Lee X-Men run, which is what they use also in the X-Men animated series, and in X-Men '97.
Done holding back.
So that's.
Dead.
There we go. It is
Good
97.
thing I brought reinforcements. Slade?
Oni said I had a Terra character from the Teen Titans animation show. What happened? Where's she gone? Got rid of her.
Oh, she dies.
Something else or deleted.
Partner with a weak little girl who cries for her daddy.
Rose said I'm finding it hard to hear Shadow. Anyone else finding her very quiet, or is it just my tablet?
Not even
I don't know.
parents.
I'm very sorry if I'm quiet. I'm not talking any more quiet than usual. I am probably talking a little bit different from usual because I'm still not 100% recovered, but I'm much better, much better than I was last week.
Well, I tried to adjust the volume a bit,
Follow
but
my
if
lead.
maybe I did it too much, so I raised it a bit.
Hot stuff. Do ya? Poor little
Okay.
daddy.
I should tell you as well, I won't be here next week. I have another party, so I'm having this is a busy month for me. But D&D party I have next weekend, so I won't be here again. So you're not allowed to have too much fun without me, guys. Only a moderate amount of fun. Okay, good.
I've bad news. D&D is done for. No more D&D.
No, it is not done for. D&D is the bestest.
You're forbidden
It's
to.
great fun.
You're forbidden to use it anymore.
Why?
I'm gonna crush you.
No answer? No reason?
No,
Just-
no reason at all.
just
because.
Just because Multi says.
I didn't say that. There's this lady who makes videos about D&D, and she said that.
I am without
I have no idea who you're talking about, and why would I do what some random lady online said who I've never met or heard of, and you don't even know the name of.
She's not random. She has a channel. I just can't remember the
She's
name.
random to me.
Poor lady.
You should have at least remembered her name.
I watch her once in a while, and I have to admit, never really bothered to learn her name.
Bury you all.
I quite like some of the. I haven't seen a female one, I don't think though. But I quite like some of the D&Ds that I see online. They're funny.
Avoid the lava flows.
I love when they're doing like unethical dungeon master choices. They're funny. Bishop said I usually play Phantom Stranger. Oh, so you mean you have a Phantom Stranger and you have a Dr. Fate, I think it was? That's awesome. Pup said they don't show the Vortex accessory in cutscenes. I know, they don't. There's no accessory when they do the cutscenes. It's weird. I don't know why that's happening, but I've noticed the same thing. And also in my armory.
Bury you all.
I have one saved in one armory. I can't see it in my armory, so that's annoying too.
Do I need to tell you not to
Christopher
step
said,
in
have
lava?
you seen the new episode of Peacemaker? I have not, because
Nope.
I have not watched any.
Nah, I haven't watched it either.
Yeah. Oops. There we go. Rose said, sounds a bit better already, thank you, Multiverse. Excellent. And I can't hear you echoing through my microphone anymore, because you're quite quiet for me, so that means it shouldn't be coming through at all. As
No, I don't-
far as I know.
I don't think so. Let me test it out.
Oh, good.
I don't hear myself yet.
That gas is killing us. Plug those
Excellent.
drains.
Oh, Scrolls
That's
is
so
here. He
pure
didn't bring
gas, in
bananas.
case you were wondering.
That's kind of disappointing. There we go. I brought the
Use
bananas.
the rubble from those rock monsters to plug the crater.
There we go. Ever since he stopped saying, you know, the thing that he stopped saying, he comes over to my channel and says banana,
From the foundry.
and now I don't know if I should say the thing that he stopped saying or not say the thing that he stopped saying, but we all just know that I pronounce it correctly. So, you know, that's the important thing.
Well, whatever he does in your channel, I'm sure it's well deserved.
Hey, I'm stuck here with fake multiverse! This is the third time I got trapped inside. Mind you, there has been enemies up until this point. Now there's just nothing and we're just chilling.
Well, we had an enemy here, but we took care of it. But there was only the one, I think.
His style is so close to yours that I think because I turn off the UI when I take pictures, when I look back on it later, I'm probably going to think that's your character and that the Beast Boy character is somebody else.
How dare
It's
you?
over, Terra. Give up.
I'll live with it
You
though.
need help. There is no dishonor in it. Let the Titans help you.
Hive, honeycomb,
Over?
console. Yeah, we'll grab a
This
console. That sounds good.
Isn't over. This doesn't end until
There we
I
go.
see you, Slade, and all the Titans.
So it looks
in
like we're
power.
potentially waiting for Multiverse's review of Fantastic Four for a very long time.
Yes.
Because he has not seen it, and also he's not really planning to until it comes out for streaming, and even then he's not that keen.
Jericho?
So we
No.
may never know.
They're gone.
And apparently, right now there's some drama with their next Avenger movie.
Go on ahead and save the Titans. Jericho and I will attempt to rescue them.
What drama? I haven't heard anything.
There was a whole bunch of stuff. At some point, early on, they were saying that there was some sort of fight between what's his name, Robert Downey Jr. and someone else. At first, they didn't want to say whom. Some people were saying that it was Ryan Reynolds, but then some sort of official came out and said it wasn't Ryan Reynolds. Only to then reveal later on that actually it was Ryan Reynolds. So apparently there was some. It started with some fight with Robert Downey Jr. and Ryan Reynolds, but now also there's some fights about the next Avenger movie itself. The some issues with the script. Supposedly, I don't believe it, but supposedly that Robert Downey Jr. is threatening to walk out on the project if changes aren't made. So we'll see. But ultimately, there seems to be a whole bunch of drama. Whether the drama is what people are saying or not, as besides the point, they seem to be in big doo-doo. Already to begin with, starting shooting without a finished script shouldn't be that big an issue in some cases, but we don't really know the details. There are some people that are saying that they threw completely away the script and started from scratch with whoever wrote Deadpool. Whether that's true or not, we don't know. If that's the case, and yeah, that could be an issue. Because when they made the Avengers movie, even then, I don't think they had a full script when they started. And they cannot, in the case of a movie like the Avengers or even this new version of the Avengers, they can't really wait for a full script because there are scenes. Just to give you an idea of scales, like in the first Spider-Man movie, just the scene at the very, very end where we see Spider-Man running and jumping and swinging from building to building at the very end of the movie, that sequence alone took 18 months to produce. So if they had waited to get a full script before starting to work on that sequence, they would never have been able to finish in time. So there are scenes like that they have to start even before they even have not just a final script. Sometimes they have to start if there are some sequences they know they will have in the movie. They have to start working on those even before they start writing the script in order for the sequence to be ready for the final film. Another example of that would be the sequence in New York with the Avengers, when you see all the Avengers together and then the camera turns around the Avengers and all that. Like those scenes had to be started way before they even had a finished script, which is. I remember I even mentioned that at the time. When you watch the Avengers, it's a weird mishmash of you have an action piece. Basically, the Avengers is a series of action pieces, and then Josh Whedon had to plug the holes between the action pieces. And the reason for that again is because they probably had to work on those action pieces way before the script was even close to being finished, so that they could be finished on time. But then afterwards, uh, the Josh Whedon had to fill the blanks between those scenes with character moments. So and you kind of
Yeah.
feel it when you see the movie. It seems obvious to me, but not everyone knows about that. So maybe not. But either way, that's pretty much how they have to make those movies. They have to, if they have some big action pieces, they have to start working on those pieces right now and probably finish the script much later. A movie that did make that mistake was John Carter. With John Carter, they made the movie in order. So they made the first scene, then the second scene, then the third scene. Sadly, when it came to the big set pieces, the big action sets, they had none of those ready when they made the first trailers. So when they made the first John Carter trailers, they had none of their really great scenes to be able to show off in those trailers to convince people to go see the movie. And that is only one of the many mistakes that they made with that film, but that was a pretty big one. So again, the big set pieces, they should have started those right at the start of production. But the director who directed John Carter did not have any real experience directing big movies like that. So he did what he probably did in whatever movies he did before. He did the first scene and the second scene and the third scene. But in such a big movie with action sets like that, you cannot do that. You have to start working on your big action sets, not just from day one. Even before day one, you already have to be working on those, whether in previs or choreography or stuff like that. But you cannot wait until later on the production to start working on those.
Gareth said he's not fake multiverse, he's just the clone multiverse.
Multi-clone.
Multiverse now has a clone. I should have put Miss Omniverse, but it's Teen Titans theme, so
Late.
I didn't. But I have Miss Omniverse. She looks so good, though. She's finished, so I'm happy with her style. Oh, we got Double Raven! 8! Double Raven! That's excellent! Double Starfire, Double Raven. 2 sets of twins. I'm kind of glad that I went with this style now, because I nearly did like the gem on her forehead with no hood, but I like that we match.
Come on, evil menu.
Why is it lagging? Yeah, exactly what I was thinking. It's just taking its time.
Yeah, the fact that we're in the
on.
open
There we
world
go.
already it lags to begin with. Being in the open world probably doesn't help.
That is probably true. I'm gonna get a picture of Double Raven.
And of course, my Beast Boy can transform.
Of course, that's the whole reason you would choose, like, the plant. Not plant, what is it called? Nature! That's the whole reason you'd choose nature.
Well, actually, that was in nature. That was the vampire bat that we got for
Oh,
Halloween.
I wasn't looking at that bit. I'm trying to get a picture of Raven and I, but we're like really close to other things.
That's
I
all right.
really love the way she used the emblem shoulder piece from Reborn to get the gem on her chest. That's so clever. Sorry, I got excited. It's fun seeing people's styles. I know. I get a little bit too excited.
Arctic Ember is
I have
wondering.
a beast character that's similar to yours, but she's female, and
Ar-
I used plant for her so she can transform.
Arctic Ember was wondering if maybe the lag was because of the emotes.
Oh, I don't know.
We'll never know.
That could be the case. I didn't think about it, but she's Raven. She has to do her Raven emote. It's just mandatory.
I'm not waiting anymore. They've
Got an
got
entire
Corey
team
and
of
the rest
damage,
the Titans hooked
which
up
is,
to that
I'm not gonna lie,
machine.
it's pretty fun.
Calm down. Know your words.
Bishop was asking where we were. We were at Union Station in Metropolis. That's where we keep going back to at the moment. Scrolls with banana. Thank you. I know what you really mean, but every time we talk about bananas, though, I end up wanting bananas. They're so yummy.
For Smart Man, he's asking for doing bounties. We will go play the Dakota bounties after this mission.
Beautiful. Scrolls said I saw the Temu version of Multiverse. Discount Multiverse. David said that's the accessory I want for my Firestorm. Is that which accessory?
I'm not sure.
The only piece I mentioned was the shoulder piece, but I think I mentioned that after he sent that chat, and also that's not an accessory, that's just a shoulder piece. So I'm not sure which piece you mean, David, but I am curious now. David said Joss Whedon loves to kill and brutalize the characters in his projects. John Carter failed because there was a change at Disney and the new guys hated John Carter and refused to do any advertising for it. Really?
Well, there was a few things for the advertising. The first thing is that they didn't have any action pieces ready, so that was a pretty big mistake, and a very rookie mistake. You would have thought that maybe someone would have mentioned that to the director, but again, maybe it could be that some people wanted the movie to fail, and they made sure that the director would fail. That's quite possible. Sadly, there are sometimes humans are making movies, and sometimes humans are a little bit petty. But so the action pieces were one reason, the advertising another reason. Also, previously there was this movie called Mars Needs Mom, and somebody became convinced that the movie failed because there was Mars in the title. So they renamed the movie John Carter of Mars to just John Carter, which again, if you do know who John Carter is, then yeah, just calling the movie John Carter is fine. But most people didn't know John Carter. They had no idea who that was. So just having a movie called John Carter, it could have been as well Get Carter or any other generic movie like that. At least John Carter of Mars tells you that, okay, it is a movie that happens on Mars. It has a sci-fi element. But sadly, just calling it John Carter, that was also another mistake. But yeah, it could be that there was some internal office politics that made sure that some people tried to sabotage the project. That is quite possible. But there was mistake done on many levels, and ultimately we had the result we had.
Lightning says, hello multiverse, it's Firestorm again.
Hello.
I don't know what that means by again, but sure.
It means once more.
And answer the bounties. No, I know, but I didn't see them earlier, so I'm guessing that's something specifically to you. Maybe they saw you earlier, because I have no idea where that was.
Could be.
Oh, true. Rose said, Lightning McQueen, love your name. It is a good name. It does make me picture the car, though. It feels like I'm going to be talking to a car instead of a person. Yeah. You know, it's messing with my... It's the picture that comes to mind. David said Firestorm had scorching accessories, which sounds awesome. Scorching accessories are good. I don't know how do you feel about the new accessories? I haven't seen your content on it yet. I've been busy and unwell, so I haven't seen it. But I'm curious what you think.
In some cases, I'm baffled. Like, which one is it that's quite literally broken? The mechanized one, I think, or
no, not mechanized. Watchful.
Or the watchful one. Okay, that one I still can't even believe it. That it's not just all broken. It's really broken. So obviously,
it's very bad.
Obviously, they will fix it. I hope so. But it was a bit strange. I guess it kind of shows us that they are struggling to they are still struggling. We've known for some time that they have been struggling. It did look like they were getting better or improving a little bit,
At
but
least
here,
being okay for a little bit, yeah.
yes, but that kind of shows us that they're not as okay as we think they are.
Come on, Ring.
Because they and of course we're seeing also that they seem to have the mindset of let's release it right now, even if it's broken, we'll fix it later. So they're going to
Yeah.
release it no matter what, and then they'll try to fix it as they go along, which is I can understand. I did that on many productions. On many productions, I would release something knowing that I would have to fix it later, but sometimes the deadlines just don't allow you to fix it right away. So yeah, sometimes you have no choice. But
Yeah.
I still was a bit surprised by that, especially considering that it's not. We're not talking about creating a new DLC, or we're talking about what a dozen, 16 new accessories, most of which are reused
Yeah.
of like just recolored version of other accessories they already have. So I was a
Yes.
bit puzzled. I kind of like the yellow one, the Green Lantern one, maybe another one I failed to
Yes.
mention.
Yes.
But overall, yeah, I can't.
Terrestrial. Did you like Terrestrial? The
It,
dirt
it,
one?
it reminds me of the kid in Charlie Brown. I mentioned as much
I
in
know!
my.
That's what they said on my video
Okay.
too.
So
What about Quantum's one?
I hate that
That
one.
one was my
It looks.
favorite.
I hate that one. It looks like some weird fishes, and in some
Oh, I
cases it
love
looked
that
like.
one. It's so pretty.
In some cases it looked like. I'll say that only once. It looks like semen.
Okay, you're clearly mixing it up. That one doesn't look like it.
No, no,
Unless you mean some of the
not
others.
another one. Not the quantum. The quantum
Oh.
looks like weird fishes, but there's two that actually looks like what I said, which I won't
The
name.
Arctic and Surging. They look like, we'll go with tadpoles. They look like tadpoles, guys. It's not nice.
So anyway,
Don't get them.
so when I saw those, I couldn't believe my eyes. I thought, who saw that and thought, oh, that's okay, let's approve that.
No, I don't know.
So I don't know how the quality assurance works, but someone dropped the ball on that one.
Yes, I agree. And Nuclear looks like they started it and then stopped and went, well, it has to go out now, too late, and didn't finish it.
Well, with nuclear, I think I understand. I'm gonna have to try it out, maybe on my atomic character. One of the issue with nuclear is that when you activate your what's it called, glucan aura, is that how we say that? Gluon aura.
Gluon.
So it pretty much if you have an aura on your character, that pretty much overrides the aura your character has. So I can understand how they made it like a big ball and they made it very very far from your character.
Take us home.
I would think that they may have done that so that it doesn't when the gluon aura appears, it doesn't interfere with your accessory. Because also I couldn't have noticed like the accessory does interfere or the auras do interfere with accessories sometimes, like the which one did I try? The gold aura, I think, interferes and glitches the accessory, some of the accessories quite a bit. Some other accessories like the Green
Yeah.
Lantern one or the Yellow Lantern one don't seems to glitch, but some like the Mysterious one, I think, or Mystic one, one of the two do interfere. The aura does interfere quite a lot with the accessories. So again, the broken accessory, the tadpoles, as you says, or the some of the accessories that where the aura interferes, pretty much glitches because of the aura. I I um I can't say that it was let's say the best accessories, but
Yeah.
ultimately I'll probably only use like the two or three that I kind of like, the one for the Green Lantern. But although I created a new Earth character, so I might try the terrestrial accessory with that one. It actually might kind of work. But again, when I saw that, I right away I saw the kid in Charlie Brown, and I thought like, holy crap.
Oh yeah. Yep.
So
And the wild one just looks like an aura that we already have in game.
actually looks better than the aura. So I'm pretty sure that people, because sadly people who have nature power, they've had crappy auras and crappy materials for quite some time. So if they can get at
Yeah.
least one accessory that looks a bit better than the rest, I think they deserved it.
I don't know. I don't think it. Well, I think it looks better than a lot of the other accessories, but I don't think it looks better than the aura because the flowers kept flying in front of my character's face, whereas the aura doesn't do that. They stay around her body. So I like the aura more than I like the accessory. And also, since doing my live, I've noticed as well, it doesn't just spin smoothly. It, like, goes spin and pause, or it, like, rocks from side to side instead of spinning. It's odd. They're inconsistent.
Well, I haven't tried it.
City?
Yeah, let's go to Dakota City. I haven't tried it all that much, so I haven't noticed what you did.
So many bang
But
bangs.
I'm gonna have to try it a bit more. I have another video coming up. Basically, I'll try to play with the auras a little bit. Also, I'll try to show them with like the whenever they make power materials, power aura, power skins. You would think they would make it so that it all matches together. And sadly, that's yeah.
Ugh. The Wicked is one that I find doesn't match, and I notice that the most because I use the Wicked Chroma on my main character all the time. And then, like, the Wild and the Terrestrial don't match each other, like, themselves. The Wild doesn't match other Wild ones, and the Terrestrial doesn't match other Terrestrial ones. I mean, some of it has a very orangey tinge to it, and some of it is right up brown. I just don't know. The colors are bizarre. JC said, yo, can I join? You can now. We're heading out to do bounties, so even though we have a full team, you can join us and get the bounties completed as well.
Oh.
If you like.
And I guess there's some people waiting. Jinx seems to be the next bounty. So
Okay.
Unless people are waiting here for no reason, usually that usually indicates that they're waiting for the next bounty. Oh, someone said
Yeah, but
Chemo's up.
sometimes also they might just... Oh, Chemo's up.
Well, we'll go later. We
Alright, sweet.
like normally it's a bit challenging to get a group for chemo, but we're a group to begin with, so that won't be an issue.
Yeah, true. And when we go over to that area anyway, we'll do them at the same time. Him at
Pretty
the same
much.
time as the other boss. Yeah.
In a nutshell, we can do
Fair
chemo whenever we want.
Yep. Uzumaki is asking when is the next CR skip?
Probably
Usually
January.
Yeah.
There's a few times where we did get one, like in the fall, but there's no guarantee that they'll do that again. So if we're lucky, maybe we'll get one in the fall. The only thing we know for sure is that we should get one in January. Although I've been seeing people who, I don't know where this rumor comes from, but there are some people who swear up and down that we're not going to get the CR skip anymore. I have no idea.
I'm wondering. I have been.
Okay, so I have no idea where they got that information from, or if just maybe they're just scared because of the way the game is changing or not changing. But yeah, obviously they're.
I just think it's like if they're not making money off it, they seem to not do it. So that's why I think that there's potential for them to remove it altogether, is because it's not getting them any income if they keep giving us one. I do think if they do give us one, it's going to be the same as what they just gave us last time, which is only the CR skip armor set.
Yes.
And you'll have to be level 30 to be able to open it, which for me is a little bit useless. The main thing I liked about it was I liked getting the artifact box, and I liked being able to skip from 0 straight away with my character, and now I can't, so I don't even use them sometimes. I've just got some sitting in my inventory because of the last one being kind of useless to me.
Well, I suspect that's why they did not. That's why they only give us the gear anymore. If you want to have the whole thing, then you have to purchase it. So it's probably one way they're trying to make sure that people will purchase it, even if they give us the free box. Well, we'll see.
Yeah. Oh wait, we should do the star. I don't know if the 2 Starfires want to, but I wouldn't mind getting a picture with all 3 Starfires.
Where?
If people like, I'll come over here and Starfire myself, and then we can do it. I gotta turn my UI back on. Hang on.
Well, actually, you could get one more Starfire if you go to your lair, or if you go to Titan's Tower.
Well, hopefully they're gonna be happy to do a Starfire picture, because that would be cool. But that's true, I could get Starfire in my lab, but that's not the same as seeing people's cool styles.
You could get you and the other Starfire to your lair, and then you'll get one more Starfire.
No, I know. No, but that one more Starfire is, like, not a style that somebody did.
Doesn't matter. You would have the style and the
It does.
Starfire.
Yeah, but then I'm not showing off a style, I'm showing off the Starfire in the game.
And if you had one more Starfire, the Starfire ally, you could have the Starfire core.
Oh yeah, true. I have just so many Starfires.
And that's my point.
There we go.
Legion of
I'll hang it
Starfire
up
or something
up
like
here
that.
and see if I can get Starfire picture. It's fun. Also, by the way, Scrolls, I read what you said. I'm not gonna read it out though. Smart said, "Men of the sea, we have an accessory we can use now."
See?
It's so bad. Why did they do that? I don't understand. I mean, it doesn't surprise me some of the things they do, but that one did a little bit. It was just not appropriate. Yay, David! Okay, sweet. We got some Starfires together. I will get a picture. Yay! Taking pictures is fun.
Yeah,
There we go, all three of us.
for half a second, I was
Perfect.
almost tempted to create a male Starfire, but then I thought, nah, if you're gonna go, let's go all the way. So I made the female one.
That is fair. Well, I have a female Beast Boy.
That
Thank you,
makes no
Starfires. I got it.
That makes no sense. Boy is a boy.
You literally just said you were gonna make a male version of Starfire.
Yeah, but Starfire is not called Star Lady. She's called Starfire.
So, that's why I didn't call my character Beast Boy. I called her Beastiana.
Nah, you cannot make a female Beast Boy. Beast Boy is a boy.
It's too late. I already did it. I have proof
Well-
that it totally worked.
It doesn't work. It's not Beast Boy. The name is Beast
No,
Boy.
it's Beastiana.
Now,
I
Beastiana,
don't care.
Beastiana doesn't count.
Nope, she totally counts.
At least you could call her Beast Girl. Come on.
No, Beastiana sounded cooler.
Well, for a while, is that
I'm pretty sure Beast Girl was taken.
the funny thing is when they recreated the
Oh,
Teen
double even,
Titans.
double even.
When they recreated the Teen Titans in the early 80s, they actually changed the name to Changeling.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they didn't like the George Perez and Marv Wolfman. They didn't like Beast Boy very much, so they changed the name to Changeling, and it was Changeling for quite a while. And then I forget when. I guess somebody didn't like Changeling so much, and it went back to Beast Boy.
Weird.
It happens. That's the magical world of
I
comics.
think they use... Sorry. Yeah. I've heard the term changeling used for a lot of other things as well, though. It's more like a... I don't know, the ability that he uses rather than the name of the character, so I can understand why they went back. Oh, Batwoman's over here too. Gotta get a Batwoman picture. Oh, I'm gonna do that with the Listrak hair. My Batwoman definitely needs a hairstyle change, I think.
Well, at the time also they were going.
Currently, I'm using. Oh, sorry.
At the time also they were going for a more serious book with like evil demons and Raven being possessed. So I thought maybe they thought that the Beast Boy was a bit too silly for the whatever tone they had in mind.
Oh, maybe.
But we'll never know unless we can ask Marv Wolfman, or unless we get a Ouija board and ask George Perez. We'll never know.
Let's not do that. Let's not tempt things. Oh wow, we're an hour already. Rose said we're an hour in.
Goes by so fast.
It does. Nightcrawler said I put Wicked on my Nightcrawler. Did you? Awesome. Wicked is absolutely my favorite chroma in the game. I also really, really like the Shadow and the Void materials, and I think everyone already knows the comic noir. It's one of my favorites too. I love the group I've got today. So many pictures, guys. It's gonna be crazy on my Discord.
You should make
There we go.
a contest on Discord.
I don't know. The devs already do that, don't they? Style contests. Also, I wouldn't know, like, if I did a style contest, which I have thought about doing, to be honest, because I think it would be fun. But if I did, I don't know exactly what other people necessarily are referencing when they do their styles. I would need information so that I know what they're referencing for accuracy. And then, like, there's some people who do styles that are just creative and have nothing to do with accuracy. So how do I judge it? Like, I don't know. But I love the group I've got today. We look so cool. Have you ever done style competition on your channel?
No, I don't do that kind of stuff.
Yeah. It
Because
gets a little
already,
complicated when you do.
well, it's not just that. It's already way back when. Sometimes people would ask me, "Can you rate my style or something like that?" And anything less than 11 out of 10, they would get insulted. So I stopped doing that.
Oh, yeah. I don't know that I would necessarily do ratings. I just think out of everything I saw, I would pick 1, 2, and 3, maybe, the top 3, and my reasons for those choices. I don't think I'd be scoring every single person who entered. Yeah, 'cause that can feel not nice.
Well, in a nutshell, they were fishing for compliments. It seems, and anything less than 11 out of 10 just would piss them off. So I don't do
Yeah.
that. No. The same with layers. I don't look at layers because of the same thing. People would ask me to
Oh, I
rate
love
their
looking at
layers.
layers.
Then we defeat them bounties quick.
So fast. I know. We're kicking butt.
Yes, we are.
I regret nothing.
We
back
should
to the
have.
cardboard.
I think this is where Chemo. Yeah, Chemo is right here.
Yeah.
Poor Chemo.
Let's burn him in the face. Well, I will. You
Burn
don't,
him.
you don't have to burn him.
Burn him.
Burn him. Alright, let's see how quickly Kimmer goes down.
I should last a bit longer.
Claire said, oh my, OMG, that was fast. Right? We're just kicking their butts left, right, and center. They're going down really quickly.
Well, we are the Teen Titans.
Smart says, I'm surprised you didn't make Raven Shadow. I did! I'm literally on Raven. I have a Raven character who I did not bring today because I figured I was just doing the style, but now I regret it because I would have liked to have used her. But I'm currently in the Raven style. I just also saved a Starfire style on my tank build. So while I'm playing damage, I am Raven. And I got Raven pictures because she's my favorite character. How could you think? How could you think, Smart, that I didn't do Raven? There we go, he went down nice and quick too. And it's awesome because I did like a picture of all the Starfires together and then I got a picture of myself and the other Raven together and it was great. And also, I really like seeing the differences because I never would have thought to have used the reborn shoulder piece that's like the neck piece that holds an emblem
Yeah,
to
for
do
the
the
emblem.
gem on her chest. That is so clever. The other times when I haven't had the gem on her chest from the hood, I've used I think it's champion, or the enhanced champion pieces that go at the 2 shoulders. The piece that you have on your character's shoulders when you do on your multiverse character. So, yeah, I thought that was clever. I've never seen anyone do it. David said George Perez was an amazing artist. I can't speak to it because I don't know his art from other people's art. I can't define exactly what it is, but I assume that you would agree. I'm gonna have to look him up. Hang on. Did you disappear or did I disappear? Wait.
I'm the
No,
monkey.
I'm still here. Oh, there you are. George Perez. Oh, he is an amazing artist. That's beautiful. Yes, yes. Completely agree with you. Sorry. Whenever people say things about different artists and different things to do with comic books that I don't have a clear thought in my head or memory in my head about whose is whose, I have to look it up to remember because it just doesn't stay in my mind.
Well, the picture I used in my post was by George Perez.
Yeah. Oh, beautiful. It's a good choice. Let's do this one. Yep. Is that Tiny Lilith? Hello, Tiny Lilith! I saw you! Smart said, Mystical Vortex is my favorite of them all. I love all the sigils that pop up in it. I like the sigils too. I wish they wouldn't go in front of my character's face, but my favorite is definitely Temporal, which is meant for quantum, and the reason I like it is because of how translucent it is, and the little, I don't know, I know they're blue spots and sparkles, but they kind of look like a galaxy to me, especially if I put it with specific styles that my characters have. So that one is my favorite, and then, what's the one that starts with E? I always forget the pronunciation. I gotta look it up. But I quite like that one as well. Let me find it. Oh, wait. Is it? It's an accessory, isn't it? Yeah. Enigmatic? Enigmatic, that's the one. I like the way that it has the I don't know, the circle emanating from the head of the character. I'm wondering if that's one of the ones they created first, just because it looks like it's 100% complete. Like they actually did it and they're happy with it. But I quite like that one. I think it looks quite cool. Yeah, thank you, Absolute, said Enigmatic. Thank you. I think of it as mental, just like I think of temporal as quantum, so I have to look them up sometimes to remember what they're called, because I don't think of them that way, but I'm getting used to it, because ever since I've started making videos, obviously I have to reference them the way that they are actually named, so I'm getting there. Yeah, I don't think in my live stream I had Mystical. I now have all of them, so a couple of them came out really, really cheap at the broker, so I grabbed a few. The only one I didn't was Furious. That one I got when I opened up a extra one on a different account, and now my future Laura character has the Furious one, which I find confusing, because I do think it looks really, really cool, but I don't think it looks like a Rage light. I think Iconic Simulation was in my live stream at the time, and he said that perhaps it should have gone with something that looks similar to the yellow and the green, which I kind of agree with him. If you want it for a Rage character, it doesn't look right. It's, I don't know, very, very different from them. Christopher says a question. Because your character's ability, Beast Boy, it does not transform into animals? Question mark.
Yes, he does. But after you shrink
I
it.
thought he did.
I have other armories where I also like I made armories
like a beast?
to transform like a wolf,
Oh yeah.
and then I make an armory to transform like a bug. Let's switch that.
Very nice.
Oh, I can't switch yet.
Sorry, we're in combat. It might, it might not let you swap.
Now I'm screwed.
Just kick all the butts and then you can transform again. Yeah, I really like doing the transforming things. It's fun.
Enough.
I think that's really clever though that you did different armories that make him look like he's transformed into different things. Clever, Multi, clever.
Well, at first I tried to make one armory where you had all the transforming stuff, but that's all it would do, transform and not really do anything.
Yeah.
Oh, poor Camo.
Hey, we got an awesome Spider-Man! I love it's the most fun I've had creating so many character styles out of all the characters I've created. Spider-Man was so much fun, especially Spider-Punk.
And here with Meta, he turns into a green wolf, so that even works better with Beast Boy.
That is fair. This has been such a fun theme. I love seeing everyone's styles. It's great. Oh, the Spidey character. He's got the aura, blood something. What is that aura called? Around the head of his character, like his Spidey senses going. Darn it! I'm nabbing that idea. You're a genius, whoever you are. Great plan. I love it. It looks so cool. I have to do that. The Chosen said hello, multiverse.
Hello.
Oh, and he said, I'll be showing up to your stream tomorrow, Shadow. Yay, that'll be great! We're doing Xbox tomorrow. Anyone who plays on Xbox who would like to join us, please feel free. Keep in mind we stream to Twitch first, and then it goes across to YouTube. We're doing character creation hero, and we're using the Superman Mentor. So if anyone wants to join us, please feel free. It's gonna be fun. It always is. Honestly, it's so much fun creating characters. David said, completely understandable to check out his art first, Shadow. Yeah, see, that's not even the problem. I've seen his artwork. I've seen a lot of comic book artwork. Problem is, I don't know whose is whose. I don't keep track of that in my head. So when someone says, this person does such great artwork, I'm like, which person is that? I know their artwork, I just don't know which one it is. You know, I don't keep it in my mind. Smart said, which one will you be creating tomorrow, Shadow? So at the moment, it looks like Power Girl is winning, but the poll has not closed yet. It'll probably close a couple of hours after this live stream's finished, and then I'll let you guys know who has won. But at the moment, Power Girl looks like the go, which is fun. Christopher said, nice transform. I think that was referring to you, Multi. Smart said you can swap one time in combat. Just tap L1 once and then switch the armory real fast. Oh yeah, you can. I think Multiverse might have already swapped armory just as the battle started, though. So I don't think he could do a second one.
Yeah, I was still in the cooldown of
But I'm not
switching.
sure. I'm gonna try and get a picture with the Spider-Man at the front. I am nabbing that. That is such a great idea. Oh, I wish I thought of it.
And he even made the spider sense.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't do that. I want to do that. That's so clever. Darn it. Some people are just so smart, aren't they? It's great.
Yeah, but now he's always in
I love
danger.
it. That's okay. He can swap to a different armory to be out of danger.
He's gonna have a nervous breakdown.
No, he'll be fine. Shh. It is just a beautiful Spider-Man build. Really impressed. And the pieces that he got on his wrists too for the web slinging. That I love those too. Very, very nice. Yeah, I got photos. I'm happy now. Man, I'm taking a lot of photos today. I think I'm just like a little bit overtired. Getting all excited about photos. Oni said I'm all out of character slots, so yeah, that can happen. If you want to join us anyway to run content, even though you've already completed the initial storyline, you're of course welcome, but not expected. And we will be doing some boss trains in the upcoming live streams following this Xbox One, so that some people can get some stuff done with their higher level characters, get some source marks, that sort of thing. So we're going to run a few of those, and we will do at least one on every single server that I play. So we'll do it on US, we'll do it on EU, and we'll do it on Xbox, so everyone can have a shot and get them done. Rogue said Urchin Aura is better look for Spidey sense. Oh, that's a good plan. But the Urchin Aura, can you get it just for the head? I don't think you can. It's for the entire body. I haven't seen an Urchin Aura that's just head. You'd know better than me, Multi. Is there an Urchin Aura that just goes around the head? I don't
I'm not
think
sure.
so.
Let me check. Give me a minute.
Yeah, thank you. Multi has all of the auras. Nastia says you have to buy... That's it, Battle Lust. Battle Lust head from the broker. I mean, I might already have it, is the thing. I just didn't think to use it. Give me a sec, we'll have a look.
I can only see the auras I can use. I can purchase using replay badges. I don't see the Urchin aura here. Unless
I will have to buy the Battle Lust head anyway. I've only got head and hands, then head, hands, feet, and feet. So yeah, I will have to buy it for him. So it'll be a broker game for me.
Oh yeah, there it is. Urchin aura.
Zeus's Fury Head is a good suggestion, Absolute Superman, but I really like the way that the Battle Lust one has lines coming out from his head. It gives me the sense of it like appearing and spreading out behind him, whereas the Zeus's Fury one won't. It's more of a I don't know, slow movement. I kind of like the Battle Lust. I do wish I could get it in a different color though. I do like the idea of the Urchin color, but as far as I know, that's a full body aura. It's not what I would want to use.
No, I'll look at the Urchin and I wouldn't use it. Even if there's only a version for the head.
Yeah. Oh, fair enough. I trust your judgment, Multi. He's probably right.
Well, you can see it once you watch the replay. You'll see it. I have it on my character.
Yeah, I'm looking at the screen now.
Okay.
Yeah, I see it. Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't. The lines that go out don't go out as far as the Battle Lust one. Battle Lust was a good choice. Whoever is doing this Spider-Man, beautiful, beautiful job. Now I see everybody's styles and I'm like, okay, nabbing that.
Oh.
I'm actually curious if I should get that reborn shoulder piece that the other Raven who's with us is using so that I can put it on one of my other Raven builds, because not this character, because this is my main character just dressed up, but my actual Raven character, I feel like I should go and fix her up a little bit after today and see if there's potentially a way to add that into the styles that don't have the gem on her, so that I can have it on her chest, because I love that. That's a great idea. And I have some chromas that might work with it well, like the one that I'm using on her belt, which is Royal, Red Royal. I think that will help as well, because it'll give it a nice gold around the outside, which should look cool. See how we go. Getting a little excited about styles today, aren't I? Not that unusual.
Dang, everyone went down. Yeah, I know.
Pick everybody up.
Nobody blocked.
Discount Multiverse. I know I said discount Superman because he's called Absolute Superman. Discount Multiverse is helping pick everybody up. There we go. Is that an insult? I feel like I'm insulting. I think he did a great job with his style. I just think that discount multiverse sounds funnier than anything else. I'm kind of looking forward. We're gonna have to do a multiverse themed day, so everyone can turn up dressed as multiverse, and then I can use my Miss Omniverse character. Cause she's ready. She's been ready for a while, ever since the Imprimark came in, and I could get the white. Is it Nebula Chroma? That one. Ever since I got that, she's been done. So
Well,
a little while now.
I did that for Halloween years and years ago. But yeah, I guess we could do that again.
You don't have to, but I wouldn't mind. And I'm gonna remember next time if you do a theme and it's for a specific group like this, where I already have a character created that's appropriate. I'll bring them as long as it doesn't mess up your CR rating that you need for the load-ins. I don't want to mess
Let's see
that
if I
up.
can scrounge up something a little better.
Well, I'll mention the
Apparently
CR.
someone was doing the dailies as well, because I just got them and I didn't do a single
You
one.
know how to put on a show. One the people of Dakota
There's
City
one I didn't get.
soon
I
forget.
knew I liked you.
Same.
So let's go to the Legion, the 31st century.
Still
We'll
don't
play the
know where
bounties
Elon's
there.
taking the bang babies. So, looks like
Sure, 31st century. Hi, Raven! I'm nabbing your ideas. You're a very smart person.
we still don't know where
There we
Elon's
go.
taking the bang babies. So, looks like we gotta ask him ourselves. You bring the pain.
Lightning said, everyone looks so cool. I agree. Oh, we're having a fun day. I'm liking seeing everyone's styles. It's so much fun. Oh, Raven said, I love your style, twin. Same, thank you. I love your style. It's double Raven. As it should be, I feel. 31st century. There we go.
Thank you for coming to the future. Help
You really
safeguard
should check
Legion
in at
Academy
Legion HQ
students.
when you get
Follow
a
their
chance.
ridiculous
But since you're here,
Supergirl is so
I think
nice.
too far back.
Mordru's
Advantage of
magical
all the
chaos
chaos.
is really
Show them what
overwhelming
it
He's
for
nice,
these poor
Bobby.
future folks.
Sorry?
Request.
He's
Manual
nice.
reset for
Supergirl is so
defective
nice.
models undergoing
Oh, Supergirl.
unknown error.
That is fair, unless you go by the movie. Then maybe not,
No,
not so
the-
nice.
Shine a light on all these
Not so
shadow
nice.
creatures
Yeah,
attacking
that-
citizens.
Yeah.
Seeing the direction that James Gunn seems to want to take, yeah, I think I'm out.
Infrastructure was damaged and is in need of repair.
Yeah. Sorry, Multi.
That's all right.
It's okay. I don't know where. Oh, we've got a purple, so it's somewhere.
So let's see if Cosmic Boy is there. Unless
there you
they didn't want to see if they announced one of the bounties. Oh, did we lose someone?
Oh, we're at Cosmic Boy.
Yeah.
Well, I am. No one else is here.
Correct.
Tiny Lewis says my thought was, I was never wanted. Ah, it scrolled. There we go. My thought was I never wanted them, so I opened like 15 boxes, sold everything, and made 100 million. Is that for the accessories? Because I understand. They are not that cool. For my Switch account, I opened one, I got Temporal, and I was done. Because Temporal is the only one that I wanted on that character, and on any character in there, because I just don't like them very much. So when I use the Temporal one with the Enigmatic Aura, it has this really nice bluey, purpley color that goes through it, and I really like that. I think that looks really pretty. So I was happy with that. It's not the best accessory, I'm just saying. I like the emotes more that I'm getting because I don't have some of those. Tiny Lewis said yes. Yeah. I can relate, I can understand. The only reason I got them all was because I was doing so for a video. Hello, I'm getting a wave. Lovely to see you. We're running to the next location?
Yes.
Is there a reason we don't
Correct.
teleport?
Is your face.
Look at all the bright, shiny faces of the Academy.
I'm gonna have to address the Johnnies.
Johnny's? Oh, is Johnny here?
Yes.
Yay! Hi, Johnny! I haven't heard him. Did he speak already and I just haven't heard it?
Oh yes.
Oh no, Johnny, I can't hear you!
Unrequited love really puts you
Say something,
between
Johnny.
a rock and a hard place.
I got nothing.
He's probably trying to be funny.
Why did he say nothing?
He's not saying anything.
Oh, yep. Well, that would explain why I can't hear him. Why am I a tree right now? Oh my goodness.
No, he's not. He's just not talking. I heard him a bit.
Let's go with that then.
I got knocked out as a tree.
Say again, Johnny. I hear me, Johnny. So I know you hear me.
Such a smartass. I heard him. Good. You sound very, very techie. I don't know, kind of glitchy. Just a little bit awful, yeah.
Oh no, he sounds like a robot.
Oh yeah, I remember you telling me that. Yep.
This is nothing but a minor setback.
But it's nice to hear you.
I don't hear him.
You don't hear him.
No more.
Oh. How could you say such a thing?
I don't know. What did he say?
Can you really not hear him, Multi?
Nope. And I'm pretty sure no
Oh,
one else
no.
does. Let me try.
Oh, it's just me. I'm just talking to nobody in the air. That's hilarious.
Johnny?
Yeah, I'm just talking to myself. Someone in my head. No one knows.
In your hand.
Multi sang! You guys heard it.
No, it was
See,
Johnny.
I told you he sings, guys.
It was Johnny.
It was not Johnny. That is so your voice.
He was singing Zombie.
We all know it was you. Bishop said, "Power girl for the win." Absolutely. Oh, Nasir says that's me, which is Spidey. Excellent! You did a great job. He looks so cool. I love the aura that you're using for his head. I'm going to nab that idea, put it on my Spider-Man because that's brilliant. I like it so much. David is asking how did he do the spider sense? So just in case that was asked and you didn't actually see what everyone said, it was Battle Lust Aura Head.
Yes.
That's being used there.
This one here.
Which it's brilliant. I love it. I'm gonna do it because it's so good. Oh, hang on. Got to use my emote. What's the point of having the emote there to use if I'm not going to? There we go.
I don't have just a head. So basically the battle lost, but just a head.
I don't know if you can hear Johnny, but what's going on, Johnny, is that someone made a Spider-Man character with an awesome Battle Lust aura around his head to do the Spidey sense, which I am going to nab for my Spider-Man character, and I'm doing the Raven emote because I'm Raven today because there's a Teen Titan theme. And also we're in 31st century. Yes, we're in 31st century and kicking bosses' butts.
Careful! The subsequent charge from Lightning Lad significantly increases the danger.
There you go.
Lightning Lad, you're hurting your friends.
Really? This is your least favorite open world?
My will is unbreakable.
Oh, I wonder if anyone can hear you or they just hear me talking to myself.
It's just you talking to yourself.
Yep, apparently. Raven is asking what waist I'm using. I'm using Barbarian, and I have the Red Royal Chroma on to be able to get it to be that bright, so that I could get like the circles around her waist. So, I think you asked me that this morning too. But it looks pretty close. It's as close as I could find with the ones that I have on here. Dragon said the web shooter and the Spidey sense. Right? It's so good, the web shooter. That's what I think I said wrong. I can't remember what I said. Web slinger, I think. But yeah, the web shooter on his hands is really good. I like that too. Nice little touch there. Nassia says you have to buy the Battle Lust head oh, I read that before, from the broker. Yeah, I'm going to have to. I don't have it on this character. I have head and hands, and then like I've got feet and head, hands and feet and stuff, but that's the closest I've got, and it's definitely not appropriate. You know, we don't need it on his hands as well. That would be weird. His Spidey sense doesn't come from his hands. Yay! Time to do the big one. Chosen said I voted for Power Girl as well, mainly because I'll be using oh great, I know how to say that, Viltrumite themed tune during the live stream. I am perfectly fine with people voting for Power Girl. I'm really looking forward to creating her. It's a really good one to create, and a simple one for anyone who's creating from scratch and doesn't have an account yet. You can create her from the beginning and have her looking pretty darn accurate, which is nice. But yeah, I'm really happy to create her. I think it's fun. I was just surprised because up until this point, most of the time people choose ones that aren't DC on my channel to create. I'm guessing because the style is something that's not ingrained in the game. They don't have it in the game. So yeah, I just figured people would choose the one that the style is the hardest to create, and it didn't happen, so I'm fine with that. And also, I think I could do it as a celebratory video because honestly, we haven't done a milestone celebration in a while, and I think I'm like at 1,600 subs now, so I should probably do one. I think my last celebration was at 700!
No.
So, you know, we've more than doubled that now. It was just a little while ago.
You're kind of overdue.
Yeah, I'm overdue. We should celebrate. Nasir said is called Battle Lust Head Aura. Yes, it absolutely is. Hello, Ray Sean said hello, Multi Shadow and Shadows family, and hello everyone. It's lovely to see you, Ray Sean. I'm Mike and the Raven. I know, right? I've been taking pictures. I think it's fun. He did such a good job. I think also with the UI off, because usually when I take pictures I turn off the UI, later I'll look back on these and I'll assume that's multiverse. Because it's so accurate. Exactly! But good fun, I feel. It makes me wish I had my Omniverse character here. Because she looks just like Multiverse as well, except female. Look at all the birds that are flying up above us with all three of us doing the emote. It's very dense.
Anything you can share about the new blog posts?
No, I haven't read it yet. So, guys, I'm really sorry I am behind on recording things and putting it out on my channel. I have not been well, and I've been trying to get better. I'm on the mend, so I will be getting all that stuff out now, but the newest blog post I haven't read on purpose, because I want to read it, you know, fresh with you guys like I always do. Because, honestly, I think I make more screw-ups when I read it from scratch with you guys having not read it before, and we end up with more funny bloopers, which Fuchsia Laura loves. So, that's why I have not read it yet. Christopher said, Shadow, you didn't create Spider-Woman? Or Multi-Spider-Woman? I have not, but I probably will in the future, because we all know I can't help myself, right? So she will probably come up later. We'll do Gwen Stacy, maybe.
You mean Spider-Gwen?
I mean, there's a lot of different options. My list for different things to create is huge. I've got different versions. I mean, I did Supergirl and Power Girl on the same poll at the moment because I just keep going down my list. And they're basically very, very similar, or the same even, you could say. So, you know, I have a huge list of different characters I need to create, and I think I need to put at least one version of Spider-Woman or Spider-Girl on there.
But you're so mean. Supergirl and Power Girl are totally different. One is from Earth 1 and the other one is from Earth 2.
Yeah, it's basically the only.
Not the same at all.
Like, what I would do with them power set wise is going to be identical. Because I would do the same thing with both. Their power set is exactly the same. So.
But she's from Earth 2.
That's what I mean by it. Yes.
Cosmic boy.
That's literally the only difference between them.
Poor Power Girl.
Oh really? I did not know that.
Johnny is telling you bullcrap.
No, most of the time he does that, so that's fine.
That's all I know.
Can you hear him?
No, but I heard your answer to him, so...
He said that she's a clone.
See, he doesn't know
Justice
anything.
League Unlimited.
That doesn't count.
So, it doesn't count according to Multi, great. Wait, Johnny, you can hear Multi, right? He just can't hear you. Okay, right. Sorry guys, I'll try to repeat what Johnny says when he says something that I'm responding to so that you guys know what we're talking about.
The eye is on the other side, guys.
Yeah, it is. Ah! What are we being congratulated for? Johnny said congrats. Oh, I can't pick you up. I'm sorry, fake multiverse.
Ah, come on.
Just said Zeus said Aura would work for Tom Holland in the movie Chaos Walking. I don't know that I've seen. Yeah, I don't think I've seen. So I wouldn't know. I much prefer the Battle Lust one.
Is that the movie where they can hear their thoughts or something?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen it, so I don't know.
With Daisy Ridley?
I have to find out if he answers and lets us know. Steve, hello Steve. Steve said good morning, guys and gals. Good morning. It is actually morning for me, so he's correct there. Most people who say good evening or good afternoon, they say it during my morning, which is funny.
Do not lose hope.
I love the size of this boss. I wish they did more like this.
Oh no, I'm tiny now.
Aww,
Oh.
poor little beast boy.
Nah, if we could get a trinket.
Oh yes. Oh, you can hear him.
I don't hear him.
You so did. You answered him.
About what?
The trinket.
No, I just said that because I got turned into a tiny beast boy.
Sure. I think everyone can hear you, Johnny. I think he's trolling you.
No one hears him. Guys, can you hear him?
Bishop said, "Don't forget to leave a like." Good plan. If you're here, that means you're enjoying it, right? So leaving a like makes sense. Oh, everybody got knocked out. I'm coming. Discount multiverse. I've got you. I've got to say, I'm having fun with having a fake multiverse in here. YT King brought the popcorn. Excellent. And the Man Beast, hello Man Beast, he said, "Hey everybody, what's up? We're kicking a boss's butt." And I'm kind of enjoying it. I like that the boss is like very large sized. You know, just like when we do Giganta, it's just a little bit different when you've got a boss that looks like that. Bit of fun. Down he goes. David said the Legion, my favorite episode. Oh, sorry, Johnny? Oh, I know. So, just in case you really can't hear Johnny, Johnny said that it would be cool to have a trinket that would let you grow to the size of the boss. I love that plan. I wish they would do it. I don't think they will, but that would be great.
I was thinking the size. I wasn't thinking the size of the boss. I was thinking the size that we get turned when we change size.
Oh, it's like in that load-in where I pick up the sword.
That one. Well, here you may have not have noticed. At some point I was big. At some point I was tiny. So a trinket for that would be nice.
Oh yeah, I did not notice. I only know that you said you were tiny. Honestly, I'm noticing fake multiverse more than I'm noticing Beast Boy.
Thank you.
Because he's got a very sparkly aura.
Thanks for chaperoning. You should be a mentor. You make it.
There you go. And I keep looking at the Starfires and the Ravens because I can't help myself because they look so good. It's so good.
Now let's see, where else could we go now?
That's up to you, sir.
Well, I was thinking maybe Flashpoint. We could give that a try. Oh.
Okay, sounds good, Multi. He so is listening to you, Johnny. He's full of it. You literally say it and then he follows up. Let's go Flashpoint.
When you see the replay,
That is a coincidence. You guys have like the exact same brain.
when you hear the replay, you'll see that I don't hear him at all.
No, apparently, yeah, David said no, can't hear him. I trust David because David doesn't lie to me. So I guess I'm the only one who can hear you. I could basically say that Johnny has said a bunch of stuff he hasn't said, and then you guys would just believe me, right?
Well, we wouldn't
Because
believe
he
you.
did. He did. You could too. He said he could say something could get him cancelled, but it wouldn't matter. That's true.
Well, you could get him cancelled.
He just keeps talking about how amazing I am. You know, it's getting a little bit. It's a lot. You know.
Come on, Flashpoint is Flashpoint's favorite DLC. Of course, he was going to say that.
I'll take the monster and the rogues I can't any day. Let's go.
So, General Adam Wig, who we all
Wild said, who was that Joker that smacked you? Was someone smacking your character? Was it Johnny? It's probably Johnny. inventory already looks like hell. We haven't been playing. How long have we been playing? Oh no, we're nearly on 2 hours. Okay, we have been playing a little while. Never mind. Time just goes so fast. We don't notice. Oh, Spider-Man took his hood off. We see his face now, but his Spidey sense is still happening. Oh, look at that Spider-Man. That looks so good, guys. You're
It's
so
okay.
good at building your characters.
Now we know his secret identity, so we can go kill Aunt May.
Aw, why would we do that? We're heroes. We don't kill my Aunt May. That's so mean.
To teach him a lesson. If you remove your mask, that's what happens. Oh, I guess people started.
My characters basically never wear a mask, so...
So your Aunt May will die soon.
I don't have an Aunt May, so that's fine with me. I know. Oh yeah, no one can hear you, only me. Johnny said she's a MILF in the last film.
Yeah, that's
I don't think anyone would believe I'm saying that, and you didn't. They would believe that was you, not me.
But that is a bit strange. You have to wonder who thought that, hey, let's make a sexy Aunt May.
I don't know. I have no idea. Why did they add that? Oh, apparently Johnny thought of it. Great, Johnny. Oh, excellent. Oh my goodness, my inventory is so bad. Johnny said and Tony Stark as well. Yeah, absolutely. But he's just responding to what the writers chose to do in there. You know, he didn't choose it. It just was presented. Oh my goodness, my armor. So many boxes. Okay. There we go. Now I've got a little bit of tidiness in my inventory. Jeez. Oh, and apparently I got a turret that I'm never gonna use. That's great.
Man, there's a lot of people here tonight.
Yeah, we've had a huge group, haven't we? It's been great.
No, but I didn't realize Flashpoint was that popular with people. Or are they here just because of us?
I have no idea. They're here because of Johnny, apparently. Yeah, keep telling yourself that, Johnny. Paradox?
Yeah, let's go to the prince.
Sweet.
I assume
Is someone eating?
probably Johnny.
I hear eating, or I hear tapping. Something. I hear something.
You hear Johnny?
Probably I'm the only one who can hear it. It's probably through yours, Johnny, and everyone's like, she's lost it. She's just lost it. Oh, it's a controller. Fair enough. Smart said you should invite Ghost Rider to join your group. We have a full group already, don't we? Oh, no, we don't. We have one space.
I invited Johnny when he said that.
Yeah, but we still only have 7 people. But yeah,
Well,
Johnny Blaze is in our group.
For bounties, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, true. Nastia said, appreciate it, thumbs up. I think Nastia is Spider-Man, so you're welcome. I love your character. He looks great.
Thank you.
I feel like I gush over people's characters and bases, like, a lot. But they're so good! It's hard not to. It's like basically impossible not to. Your base?
Whose base?
Johnny said, mine's the best one though, right? And I'm, Actually, yeah, your bases are really amazing. Nassia said, I'm in the Battle Lust head aura, my bad lol, why I said Battle Lust aura. I think I've been saying Battle Lust too. We just have lust on the mind. We don't know why. It's because Johnny turned up.
Well, let's go to New Genesis.
Okay.
There's a couple of bounties there, I seem to recall.
Sounds like a plan. Chosen said there's a new blog post question. Yes, there has been a new blog post. I have not read it yet. It actually has been there for like a week now.
We can't say anything about it because Shadow doesn't want to.
Yeah, don't spoil for me. I'm gonna go and read it probably later today or tomorrow and put it out on my channel so that you guys can, you know, listen to it instead of go read and see how many times I screw it up. So yeah, we'll go out. New Genesis.
There's been a security
So I seem to
malfunction
recall the
in
bounty was
lead
in the
hall.
middle,
Looks like a
wasn't it?
jailbreak, but they've managed to override all of the hall's defenses.
I have no idea. I'm just following you.
Impossible without
Oh,
that
fearless
backup.
leader.
Go lock it down and see what the hell is happening.
And now I'm following fake you.
That's what I was going to say. I thought you were following fake multiverse.
I am. He's right here. I'm following him. He stops now, though. Yeah, I don't remember where there is a bounty in here.
Yeah, it should be here in
I
the
remember
middle,
doing
I
all
think.
Cool. Ugh, I love the Raven character. I love her style. I'm so happy.
I seem to
Thank you for
recall...
choosing Teen Titan theme. I appreciate it.
I think we have to click the clicky to summon him somehow. Been a while since I've been here, so I don't really remember.
It's got to be like a year ago now. I don't know. When I did my video on here, it's been too long. I haven't played it. I don't remember. But yeah, I think you have to do things to get him to come out. But what those things are, I have no idea. Johnny said drugs. I don't think he's correct, guys.
Cocaina.
Sorry?
Cocaina.
I have no idea what that means.
Cocaine.
Oh, okay. See, that's how little I know about drugs, guys. I didn't even know they were doing a weird pronunciation of coke.
Well, it's in Spanish, I think. They say it like that.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
So if you go to Mexico and you hear cocaina, you'll know what they're talking about.
Oh, you were right, Johnny. It is Steppenwolf. Yay! That was easy. That was so fast. Sorry, Johnny? Johnny said he's always right. I don't think that's true, guys. He's dreaming.
Well, that was quick.
Hard to breathe easy after defeating Doomsday.
See, the brilliant part about no one being able to hear you is, if I don't answer that question, they won't know that I have no answer. So, you know. Yeah. I can hear the mild frustration in your voice, Johnny. No, he's gonna text it in the chat.
I'm not texting anything.
Drive those parademons.
No, Johnny will, because I was being a smartass. Girth said, you can make a good thumbnail with all these characters, looks pretty cool. I know, right? I love it! The thumbnails are going to be great. I tend to grab pictures and put it across on my Discord, and I think it's called, like, Fun With You Guys. I can't remember exactly. And also, every time we do a live stream, I'll put pictures from inside that live stream as my thumbnail as well. It's just fun! So, yeah, I'm looking forward to using these pictures for something. David said, looking forward to your blog post video, Shadow. Thank you. I'm looking forward to getting it done, and knowing what the blog post says. But honestly, the blogs, I think we all know, I don't like them very much. I mostly read them because there are people who would rather just listen to me read it than actually go and read them. So I just keep doing it for those people.
We could go to War-Torn for the bounties there.
War-Torn, beautiful. All right, let's go War-Torn. Johnny said yes, so he clearly agrees with you, Multi. I'm not gonna say that! Just said, yes, the movie, you can hear their thoughts, so that would have been a little while ago when he was talking, the movie he was talking about, so good to know. But I still want Battle Lust, because it's gonna look great. I forgot where we're going. War-Torn? War-Torn.
There's already a Grundy there.
Yeah. Chosen said I heard him once, but that was it. So apparently someone heard you, and then you were gone.
Yeah,
no, I'm the only one
we
who
heard
hears
him
you.
at first, but then afterwards he...
It's like I've got a shoulder devil. I need someone else to be the shoulder angel, because Johnny's not the best influence, guys.
You need at least three angels.
I need 3 angels. Why?
To make up for Johnny.
To counteract Johnny. Yeah, we need multiple. Did I get them all? I think. Oh no, I missed one. There we go. Oh, that sounded weird. Are you doing something to try and get your sound working, Johnny?
I should log out and
Okay.
log back in. That might fix it. Usually that's
Yeah. He said he's too lazy.
it's okay. Doesn't deserve to be heard.
Jeez! So mean! He said not until he gets his mic fixed anyway, so it's fine. Your microphone sounds like dog doo-doo. I don't know, I'm understanding you perfectly fine. I mean, it's got a little bit of graveliness to it, but other than that, you sound okay.
Superman DNA. One's an overbearing jerk.
Alright, if you say so. He said it's still dog doo-doo. So everyone should be relieved that they can't hear him. That means you'll poor me. Aw, everyone should feel sorry for me. Aw, Johnny said I don't. Jess says they should allow us a new body type where we can be enormous like Fuganor in House of Legends. I reckon it would be really nice if they added a few different kinds of body types. Different builds, different heights would be really cool, but I don't think that's ever gonna happen. At all.
Nah, the amount of work that will require, they'll never do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. It would take too much effort.
Because at this point we have thousands and thousands of styles. They would have to adjust all those styles to the new body types. They're not going to do that.
I'm almost.
Yeah, Johnny said they should have made a body shape or body type slider from the very beginning. Yeah. He says for the height and for the size. That would have been nice. But yeah, too late. Where's my Raven? I see the there she is. Okay. Ah, there we go. I could see the birds going up, and I was like, I know she's doing the emote. I gotta join her. There we go.
So for those wondering why we're waiting, there's usually 4 bounties over here. So they respawn after, I have no idea. Do you know how long it takes for them to respawn?
No, I don't remember.
Anyway, so in a nutshell, there's 4 bounties that spawn here. So you have to wait for them to respawn. Could have sworn I picked up.
What did you say, Johnny? How long? 5 minutes.
We'll see. We'll see if Johnny.
He said 5 to 10 minutes.
We'll see if Johnny.
They were that long.
We'll see if Johnny's pants are on fire.
Take them out from the inside.
Oh, see.
He might also just.
Now, enemy has entered the stronghold. His pants are on fire.
Oh yeah, Johnny's pants are on fire.
Very
and
much
his
on
nose
fire.
Is very, very long right now.
A lot of fire. Oh, and it's Eclipso, the pretty much the toughest of the bunch.
It's not going to be that tough with this many of us.
I don't know. He does an attack that pretty much one-shots a lot of people if they don't.
Yeah.
If they're not careful.
Look how fast his health bar is going down, though. Very, very nice. That's what we like to see. And he's down. 2 more to go. There we go. Back to pose. I think Diff might be quoting lyrics. You guys called for me Mr. Heart-throbbing God in the flesh. I don't know. Might not be lyrics. He might just have, because I said something about heartthrob before, he might have just been responding to that. But it sounds like lyrics to me the way it's written, but I don't know for what song. Abby Sue said we actually call it Perico. Lol. So you're wrong, guys! It's Perico.
Come on, in the movie with Brendan Fraser, where he makes deals with the devil, she turns him into a drug dealer in Colombia, I think, and he calls it cocaína. I swear.
Ah, that's interesting. The Raven, other player with Raven, it was trying to do in a peace emote, but because she was in flight, her legs wouldn't cross. That's weird. You'd think the legs would cross no matter whether they're flying or not, right? Not just hang down? That's weird. Christopher said, as he's talking to Abby, never mind. Okay, the rest is conversations between everybody. So I'm caught up on the chat multi. I should get a prize. Preferably chocolate. Darn it, now I want chocolate. And bananas. We shouldn't talk about food.
You're talking about food.
I know, but it started because of, I'm gonna blame Scrolls for not posting a banana. That's his fault. There we go. Are we doing any more load-ins? Or don't know?
I'm not sure. We could play.
I need the read mind one. The closest I could do to the read mind emo is to put the vortex aura on. Which I think I have. Oh, sorry, accessory.
Well, I guess we could play a bunch
There
of
Other
other casual missions, like the Earth 3 missions. We'll see.
Oh, excellent. How's Rocky? He's being very quiet.
He's very quiet. He made a huge bundle with his blanket, and now he's leaning against that.
That sounds so cute. I feel like you should just have, like, I know you don't like social medias other than the ones you've got, and it took a lot to get you to have X, but you could have Instagram and post pictures of Rocky being adorable. I would watch that. Ugh, I must admit, I do like the headpiece on this aura. I wish we had the option with, sorry, vortex accessory. I wish we had the option to remove the swirling bit that goes around her and just have the headpiece, because the headpiece on the enigmatic is cool.
I'm almost in place.
I really like it.
No one suspects a thing.
It might be just me though.
Could be.
Are you going to use any of the vortex accessories?
I might use it with my Green Lantern character. So I might use it with one or two of my alternate characters, but that's going to be it.
Yeah. Yeah, I have only got it on one of my main characters on Switch, and my EU character, and that one is temporal. That one, I really like that one. I think it's very pretty. I know you think it looks like weird fish, though.
And I'm still upset about the broken one.
Oh, same. That one's really, really not good. Hang on, we've got Spider-Man and Ghost Rider and two ravens.
Kill you for that.
There we go. That is a beautiful photo. I'm having fun, guys. Taking photos is fun. Just like a tall child, I know. Yeah, so I have actually found that the emotes that we receive are better.
Yeah, but we already had them before, so
I know.
I didn't really need it. So I got I opened I think 12 capsules, and then the rest I bought from the broker. I paid a little too much because I didn't want to wait too long to make my video about it. But right now, last I checked, some of them were really cheap, like 3 million.
Yeah, I saw them for. I think I saw one for 2, but I think that might have been EU server. But at the moment, they're about 3-4 million.
I'll be right back.
No problem. That's hilarious. He's leaving, so we've got me, and then Johnny, who we can't hear. Oh, we've got a boss. Oh no, I hope it still counts for multi, even though he's not here doing the boss.
No one suspects a thing.
It still should, right? Because he's part of the group and standing really freaking close. I would hope so. There we go. I was out of range for one of the bosses when we're at Flashpoint, though, when you did or when everyone did the pair. I don't remember who they were, because I didn't get to see them, but, yeah, it still counted for me, even though, sorry, it didn't count for me because I wasn't, quite in range. I also just realized Johnny said away, he probably ran off too. We did it! That's all of them, I think. Abby Sue said, okay, that's the literal translation, but you can't say that one out loud. Oh, really? So you'd say perico or passe? I think not that I know about any of that stuff. So she may or may not be right, because she's not 100% sure, but it sounds like you wouldn't say what Multiverse and Johnny was saying that I have no idea how to say, out loud, and you'd say these instead. I trust Abby Sue with that.
I'm not saying anything.
No one suspects a thing. How did you find me
You
out?
aren't now, you were before. Abby said you guys doing a train and I can't play right now. Oh no, I'm sorry, Abby. I'm going to do some boss trains on my channel. Our next few live streams, other than tomorrow's one, we're going to do some boss trains. Because everybody's asking for them.
It was an accidental train.
It was, actually. It just ended up this way. But it's been good.
Did you fight the fourth bounty while I was gone, or?
We did. Did it count for you?
Oh, doesn't matter. I don't think I could take the mission to begin with anyway.
Oh, okay. But yeah, done on that one.
Okay, so let's so we need one more.
I have all 4, but if someone needs one more, I'm happy to do. I wasn't sure.
No, I mean in the group.
I got all 4 as part of the group, so I assumed that everyone else did as well, unless something got missed.
I need one. We need one more player in the group.
Now.
Oh, I'm awake. Also, Johnny says away. I'm wondering if he took a nap.
Well, it's okay. We'll kick him out.
Diff said, where are you guys at? I've never seen that place. We're in War-Torn.
Yes. It was a War-Torn village. It's an area we got... What DLC did that come from? I forget the name of the DLC, but yeah, we got that quite some time ago.
Help!
David said, got a skill point for defeating them all. Yay! Excellent, David.
Oh.
Discount Multiverse made an excellent point that definitely no one else has made, which is that we're missing one person in the group.
Yes.
Thank you, Discount Multiverse. Where are we heading, Multi?
Let's go to Metropolis while we wait for
okay.
whoever's missing. Let's go to... I just realized. Let's go to Superman statue. Why not?
Excellent.
And let's go
said
to...
you guys partake in the drugs. No.
No drugs.
No drugs. That's Bane's territory.
Oh, but in what's it called? Bedazzled. The poor Brendan Fraser does make a deal with Liz Early, who's playing the evil devil, and he asks to be rich and powerful or something like that. And of course, she turns him into a drug dealer.
Lovely.
And that's where he says at some point, once he realizes, he says something like, I don't know the phrase in Mexican, but or in Spanish, but it ends with cocaína.
Is this a genie we're talking about?
Sorry?
Is she a genie granting wish? I don't know.
No,
what
she's
you're talking
a
about,
devil.
I've not seen this.
She's
a
devil.
She's a devil. Then why is she granting a wish at all?
She gives him like 3 wishes in exchange of his soul.
Run!
Well, that's horrible. Maybe it's a good thing I haven't seen this.
Well, it's a fun movie. One of his wishes at some point, there's this lady he's in love, very much in love with. So he tries to, he has to be more sensitive because he seems to believe that she would like a guy like that. But the devil is like, she's like the devs with the monkey's paw. She gives him his wish, but he's too sensitive, and of course she can't stand him for a while.
That sounds actually funny.
It's a fun film. It's when Brendan Fraser was pretty much in his prime. It's when Brendan Fraser was pretty much in his prime. So you might enjoy it.
Yeah.
Liz Early's the
that
devil.
does actually sound funny. Okay.
Orlando Jones is playing a very side character. I was a bit surprised. Who else is in there? So add it to the list if you have fun, if you have time.
Yeah, it sounds like a fun one. I'll add it to the list. The list is already so long. Why won't you queue up? Come on. Ready
Is
up.
Johnny still
Oh,
gone?
there we go. I think so. He didn't come with us across, and it doesn't say away on his name though. And it did before, so maybe he flicked his controller. I'm not sure. Left the group. Or did you boot?
Oh, I would never do
no,
that.
he said he's got to go. He said he had to go. Thank you for joining us briefly, Johnny. And being my shoulder devil.
Oh. Who else could we invite? Oh, Man Beast.
Grab said, that's a great name, by the way. Never make a deal with the devil. I agree. Don't do that. That's not smart. That's very, very unwise. David said, I've never seen his movie Monkey Bone.
Nah, don't watch that.
I haven't seen it either.
It's a waste of time, brain cells, and so much more.
My poor eyes. They would waste so much time. Oh, Manbeast is here. Hello, Manbeast. I mean,
Yeah.
I saw you in the chat, but I didn't see your character until now.
Yeah, I tried to invite him, but somehow he declined. So I invited someone else, and now too late. Sorry, man, Beast. Next time.
Yeah.
I got Mr. Infinity instead.
I like how he has, actually kind of like what you've done with your character, he has all these different styles for different beast builds on his character, which I love. Why isn't
No
it going
one.
in? Oh, that's why.
No one can do like my character. Come on. That's impossible.
It is totally possible. But I like it. He transforms and he's got like all these different beast builds that look like, you know, creatures. I think it's cool. See, that's one where I would be like, it's such a cool build, but it's not based off of anything in DC or Marvel or an actual character. How do I score these things if I was going to do a competition? I don't want people to get offended by my choices.
Well, it's about time. I was getting bored, all these channels and
But yeah,
nothing
I do like the idea of doing a style competition. I just would need other judges, and we need to have like a different prize pool, like someone wins for most accurate to the character they were aiming for, someone wins for most creative style, you know, things like that, so that there's not only the people who do a really good iconic style are the ones who win, I think. So I don't know.
That's okay, man, Beast. I just thought you didn't want to join, so I invited someone else. I didn't realize you did that by mistake.
He pressed decline by mistake. Oh no!
Athena, forgive them.
Sadly, I tried.
He's left me out of one before too, man, Beast.
Sadly, I tried not to insist too much.
That does it. Don't do that.
Why is that sad? That's nice. That's trying to not be a pain in the butt. That's very, very normal behavior. Until I say that you've left me out one time before too. David knows what it's like to be left out. We've done like 2 live streams where we've created a character from scratch and run the content, and I keep locking him out of the bosses. I don't mean to. It was definitely accidental, and he did get me back on a couple. I don't think he did it on purpose either, though. But man, David has been locked out of so many bosses at this point. I'm so sorry, David. But at least once we start doing boss trains, that won't happen. You can't get locked out of a boss train. Oh, Clark said hi, Shadow. Hello, Clark. It's nice to see you. I don't know if he knows we're live. He says hello to me whether we're live streaming or not live streaming. So there's potential there that he's just saying hello and I read it out on a live stream for no reason.
So rude.
Whoops.
No more games. Now you're dead.
That was nice and quick.
I'll put these monitors.
Which it should be when you're attacking Johnny quick.
It looks like they have.
Oh, I got. See, normally I'd see urgent war fronts and be like, oh, gotta grab it, gotta sell it. But like everyone can get urgent war fronts now, so
Oh,
it's
yeah.
not that impressive anymore.
Well, it was a nice addition because it was annoying way back
it's
when.
very handy.
Yes, not being able to get it before or relying on the broker to be able to get it wasn't the best. Wasn't the best.
Yes. I think that was a very nice positive change that they put in the game. There's some things they do that I'm like, that's a brilliant plan, I love that. And there's some things they do, most of the things they do, where I'm like, why? Why do we have incomplete vortex things? Why do we have ones that look like tadpoles? Why is the main character of the storyline someone I don't like?
Well,
it's fine.
With a bit of luck, maybe she'll die.
Oh,
They
please.
They killed Voivode.
So mean.
They killed Voivode. They killed Esmeralda. They could kill Luzia.
We know it's not. I mean, unless she's coming back, it's not the case because they've specifically said that there's a redemption story arc for the character.
Well, maybe
redemption doesn't normally involve death.
Well, maybe the redeeming part will be when we put her underground in a coffin. We don't know.
And then we bring her back as a Black Lantern. I don't know.
No, we just put her underground. That's it.
That's not redemption. That's consequence, which frankly I think she deserves consequences. I don't know that I would condone her death, though, but yeah, I feel like she definitely deserves consequences for what she's done.
Well, it's
I
like...
really hate the removal of the ring as well. I feel like that means she's going to revert back. Or at
It's
least
like
she should.
it's like the Peacemaker TV show. He seems to think that even though he killed Rick Flag, because he feels sad about it, he should be free of consequences. He didn't go to jail. He didn't pay. He didn't pay anything in exchange of doing that bad thing. But somehow he's a good guy now, so it should be okay. It's not okay.
No, it's not. Exactly. Thank you. It's nice to know you think the same on me with this. I mean, a lot of the times you and I think similarly about things, so I guess it's not that big of a surprise.
Yeah, but in the show,
it's nice to know it's not just me.
In the show, they seem to think that just because he feels bad about it, now he's a good person, so it's okay.
Try me.
No, I don't like that. And also, Lucina doesn't feel bad about it. She was forced to feel compassion by the ring. Before the ring goes on her finger, just like every other Indigo Lantern that we see, she's like a psychopathic murderer still, and she's pissed off that she might end up in Arkham. She doesn't care about the people she killed until the ring's on her finger, and that's being removed. She doesn't have it anymore. So, I don't know. And she didn't do anything in recompense. I'm frustrated. We should stop. Every time we talk about this, I get frustrated. Because there's 2 more episodes that I'm going to have to endure before it's over. And then after that, is it going to be the same thing again? They create more characters that are like this? Because I'm not going to enjoy them. I'm going to be playing all the older content, which, granted, is fun, and I love doing that. But I want to enjoy the newer content, too, and it's getting really difficult to do so. If they make a really beautiful open world again, though, I'll be really happy. But I do wonder if we're just going to have Grey Mogo, because that would make sense for the storyline. I could see why they would do it, but then they'd have nothing going for them with the new episode, in my opinion.
Yeah, Grey Mogo would make sense. So I assume that's what we'll get.
I understand you're upset.
Bishop is asking, does Ultraman Cape drop here? Yes, but in the elite version of this mission. So you have to play to find people who are willing to play the elite version and who are able to complete the elite version, and then you would get it from defeating Ultraman, and basically the very next fight we have with Ultraman, that's where you can get the cape from, if you're lucky.
Hey, my accessory was invisible during that cutscene as well. That was interesting.
Well, that's what people were mentioning before. Sorry?
Are all the accessories invisible like that, or is it? Because I know the Vortex ones definitely are, and you can't even see them in the armories. Unless that's been fixed.
For all the accessories, I didn't notice.
Because I've never noticed that it did it with my shadow. What are they called? Shadow flames behind me before. I always thought I saw them in the cutscenes, but I must admit, I don't know if I was paying close enough attention to know. So maybe I'm mistaken.
I don't know. There might be a filter. Any shadow cannot appear in cutscenes. I don't know.
I do know that these ones appear in the armory though, so at least there's that. It's not the same as the vortexes where we can't see them at all. I'm kind of hoping they fix that, because not being able to see them in the armories is annoying. Not seeing them in the cutscenes a little less so. Beautiful. So I think don't tell me what's in the blog, but I'm pretty sure you said last time that this blog was the best one so far. Is that right?
The previous one, yeah.
Or something? Yeah. Alright, good. That's good. That's a little promising. Hopefully it's a good one to read.
Now this one is the worst one.
So fragile.
This one's the worst one.
Combustible.
Now I don't know whether to believe you or not. I think you're like swapping between it's worse and it's good.
Like part 1.
You're in the cutscene.
Part 1 was the best one. This is part 2.
It wasn't. Oh, okay. Okay. Grab said if DCUO had a new expansion, which comic storyline should they add next?
Dark Knight Returns.
What have you done?
I mean, I could get on board with that just fine.
Well, it's the most popular Batman story of all time. It would make sense for them to make something with it.
Then blood you'll get. It doesn't take X-ray.
Grab also said, what's the weirdest build you've ever tried?
Is that all?
Kind of hard to understand that like that.
So weak.
Probably a dual-wield precision. I can't say that it's really, really weird, but it was the most uncomfortable for me to play. Now I play one-handed precision, and I have a because that's my katana character. I'm not very proficient or skilled with precision builds. I haven't done it a lot. So I was really uncomfortable with that build. I felt like I was doing it wrong and wasn't choosing the loadouts correctly, which I wasn't. I think that's probably the weirdest build I've done. But it's not that weird to anybody else. It was just weird for me because I was uncomfortable with the build. It's the best answer I've got. I'm sorry.
That's alright.
I don't know what your weirdest build would be.
I don't know.
We should follow suit and regroup with
Tried a lot of builds, so I couldn't really pick one.
At least my answer was a little bit longer than that.
Stole from my brain.
Oh, my inventory.
Dear God.
Oh, good. I will use that. Okay.
What is it?
I'm getting a lot of just junk I don't need. This happens every time, though.
With that knowledge, they can open a massive
I'm kind of used to it.
directly to our world.
And I feel like I need to go sell some of these at the Venta. Grab said, if you could merge two powers from different sets, what would you pick? Two powers, not two sets together. Absorb heat and, I don't know, the one that sends the skulls out from Celestial. I'd love to have the skulls send out, but also heal my character. I don't know what that ability is called, though. I can't remember.
Surely quantum tunneling is something else, but I don't know. I would have to give it some thoughts. It would be for sure. Quantum tunneling would for sure would be there.
I don't know. That's like your favorite loadout in the game.
Oh yeah.
That's literally all I did. I said I picked my two favorite loadouts. Grab said, which alert or raid do you think is the hardest? Not the newest ones.
It depends, because basically any alert or raids that has a mechanic that you have to execute to continue. With a random group, these missions are pretty much impossible. There's always at least one person who doesn't get it, and even if you try to send them a tell that says you have to click on the console at the same time as us, or it doesn't work. So way back when there was
the one with the cards. That one's pretty hard if you don't have people who know what they're doing. You know, where one person goes in and then the other people are doing the cards. We've struggled with that, and we're all talking to each other.
Yes. Well, even way back when, Inner Sanctum, just clicking on the four consoles at the same time, that with a random group, that was just not possible. There was always someone who was clicking too late or too fast or not clicking at all. So it became one of those missions where either you played it with your league, you played it with your friends, or you don't play it at all.
Yeah. Ooh, Bishop said, I think an Argus versus Justice League event would be awesome. I also think that would be awesome. There's so many things that they could do with this game. And the fact that they've created brand new characters for this series of 4 episodes, I find just a little bit frustrating.
Well, one of the frustrating parts is that there's literally dozens and dozens and dozens of characters that people are asking for, that people would like to see in the game, and they give us characters that nobody asked for. So that is a bit frustrating. Like people have been asking for Plastic Man. Yeah, we do have Plastic Man as a vendor, and that's it. Having him in actual missions, that would be nice.
Superman Lex and I are with you.
So there's characters people have been asking for, either that we never had before as NPCs in missions, or that we didn't get in a long time. Like, it's been a while since we actually had Hall Jordan with us.
Find another psychotic to date. There.
We have it as an NPC in Mogo, I think, and might be one mission where he kind of follows us for a few minutes, for like in the intro mission. But it would be nice to see him a bit more than that. It has been a while since we had any Green Lantern content. And sadly, they pretty much sidelined poor Hal.
Go. I'll hold them off.
Yeah.
Although they didn't show Guy either, so that I guess we saw Hal a little bit more, I suppose.
I don't think they're really paying attention to what people are asking for in regards to storyline or characters that are in the game.
Could be.
Because if they were, we wouldn't have ended up with 4 brand new characters that have nothing to do with DC until now. In my opinion. Also, I want that Superwoman style. Why that style isn't in the game, I don't know. I need it for my Earth 3 Superwoman.
Ready to scrimmage? Minor damage detected.
Grab said, have you tried a hybrid build? How did it go? What's a hybrid build?
I guess he means battle troll or battle healer, like
Oh!
half battle, half whatever.
Half and half. Absolutely, I have. I have a battle tank, I have battle healers. I do also have battle trolls, but I haven't played a lot with them, with that particular build. When I troll, I go full troll most of the time because I'm not proficient at being a troll. So I do my best as I can, but my mental one works great, and I don't even know what I'm doing properly, so that one's fine. But yeah, I have like multiple battle tanks and quite a few healers as well. They go well as long as I'm choosing to do it to help out someone who's doing the full version. So if we're doing something where we really need our rolls to be accurate, it's usually because we're playing something elite or we're doing something a little bit tricky because of the mechanics, or we have some lower level characters who we're trying to get through whatever it is. So we usually will have a tank and a healer at the very least, hopefully a controller, but if they're struggling, I'll swap over to my battle tank to help, or I'll swap to my battle healer to help. It's rare that I use them as the actual healer or tank for the group, but I have done that on occasions. It ran smooth enough, but I only ever do that on times where we don't need a lot of it, where everyone's like higher level than the actual episode we're in, and we get through it pretty quickly regardless of the clamp and things, so... They ran smooth, but I know they're not Morty's favorite. They're also not mine. I like my full tank build. I like my full healer builds much more.
Yeah, I prefer full build. Sadly, I know a lot of people seem to think that they can pull it off, but I haven't seen a lot of people actually do that.
Hold up for a moment.
Yep, same. I think I've seen a couple of people who do an okay job, but what they do is they do an okay job of healing and an okay job of damage. No top damage, and people are getting knocked out, so it's okay, but it's not what they're meant to be doing. If you're playing the healer, I want to see people not getting knocked out, you know? I want to see them getting healed ASAP if they can, and the knockouts being like things that are rare or surprising because they've done like a one-shot or something that got missed. So, you know, same for tanking. I like to see them taking all the damage, and I think some people, I don't usually play with these people though, but I think there's some people who really want to be top of the stat points at the end when it pops up on the screen. I'm not that person. I don't care about that. But I do care if a tank is tanking and a healer is healing and a controller is controlling. So I like to see that they've actually done that. And when they're not doing a good job of both damage and whatever their other role is, what's the point of like doing a half-ass of both instead of a full-ass of one of them? Did that make sense? I don't know. That seemed very rambly.
Yeah, sadly, a lot of people want to be top of the scoreboard, and there's a lot of those people, so...
I don't care about that. I don't know why people care so much about it. It's like 2 seconds of ha, and then you're done? Like, does anybody care after that? Nobody does, right? No one even talks about it after that. Does it matter? I don't know.
Or you can power up this machine yourself. And this new Earth better not suck. Me and Atomica need some new playthings.
Radio said stealth mode, because with all the new iconic powers, having an extra loadout to put these powers in is useful. Oh, you want a stealth mode with extra loadouts in it? That would be cool, because there's so many loadouts that will take you out of stealth.
Right, twice a day, right?
That's a great idea.
It's up to us now.
Mandy said, I would love to see Firestorm and also Captain Atom. See, there's so many characters that they want in the game. I don't know why they don't listen. Well, I do know why they don't listen. I just don't like it. Grab said, how well do you think the Court of Owls storyline could work in DCUO, considering it dives into Batman's detective work, his fears, and Gotham's hidden past? I think it would work great in the game. I wish they'd put it in.
It could work well enough. They could make it into a sort of mystery thingy.
Yeah, I mean, they tried to do it with Casimir, right? We had to go and investigate things. They've already put it in the game, so we can see that if they want to do it, they can.
Yeah, Casimir...
I don't think it's necessary to change it to that way either.
Yeah, Casimir sort of kind of works into that mold. So yeah, they could have done that. Now, would they do that? Well, we don't know.
Yeah. Probably not. I'm leaning towards anything that sounds like a good idea. Probably not.
Power ring secured these.
Dark said messing with Gem of Horus at 200. Well, I'm glad you're having fun.
This one's going into overtime.
Adam said greetings. Greetings, Adam. Welcome. Bishop said, I'm surprised the devs never created a scoreboard, top DPS in the world, top healer, and top world, etc. Actually, when we had the app, you could see the top. Actually, it wasn't top in the world, it was like top might level top. I don't know, different levels we could see on that one. I don't even remember what the app was called.
Technically, the statues you have in your league halls, these are supposed to be the leaderboards.
Indicators. Yes,
so
yes.
when you look there, you'll see who did the most healing, who did the most damage, who did the most whatever.
Yeah.
These were when they were talking at some point to add some leaderboards in DC Universe Online. That's actually what they ended up giving us.
Which, honestly, the statuary is something I enjoy. I like making my characters look cool and then have them in the statuary, so it does kind of encourage me to be, you know, at least top 3.
Well, I would have done a different system for the statues, but anyway.
Yeah, I think that I'm in the minority with with the way that I view stat points and caring about whether I'm top of the stats or not. I really don't. I don't care if I'm top.
I don't care.
I care if I suck.
I don't care about the stats. I would have made. I don't understand why the statues had to be linked to the leaderboard. I would have made a leaderboard, and I would have made just the statues as decorations, and the big golden statues. Not sure I would have done that. I would have done maybe actual statues, or I don't know, or maybe something more like the Triumph statues.
Hole in our universe, and some things coming through.
That is fair. Actually, I think I'm with you on that. I understand.
Or maybe a big version of Triumph statues. But anyway, so.
The sky on fire.
But that's what they ended up doing. So what can you do?
I have seen this before.
Too late. Too late.
Doc said, screenshot the scoreboard and put it on the refrigerator. So at the end, you screenshot it and then you put it up on your fridge so you can pat yourself on the back and be like, I did so good in that one. I remember, and it was like yesterday. I take it back. You clearly care. That's fine. Adam said, I'm in the role of push buttons and moving the mouse across the mouse pad. I don't know what that means. In the role of?
I have no idea.
It just sounds like you play on PC. I might be missing something that you mean there. I'm so sorry, Adam. PS said, how many hours do you have on DCUO? I can't remember, and I've played on multiple consoles. You can look yours up because it's one console, right? Or two consoles?
No, at least 24 hours, yes, 25,000 hours. But the problem is that it does reset. It did reset on PlayStation. Like when we got when I had my PlayStation 4, I had about 21,000 hours. But then when it became when I installed the PlayStation 5 client, then it did reset the counter. So and I don't know if when I did switch from PS3 to PS4, did that reset the counter as well? So maybe 21,000 hours was way below the mark, and that doesn't take into account I played on PC, I played on the test server, so that's a lot of hours. So at the very least, I would say
have to go across different consoles too.
So I would say at very least 25,000 hours, but I can't say for sure because like even it's been about a year and a half since the PlayStation 5 client, and I'm about 3,000-4,000 hours. So I guess that times 14 years, and that'll give you an idea.
I just realized I think every time we come back out, Mad Beast is swapped to a different beast build. Grab says, when running with randoms, do you think buff trolling benefits the group more, or is battery trolling the better option? I do buff trolling.
Just
I don't know, you'd know better than me.
I'm trying to invite Man Beast. There we go. What's the question again?
Sorry. When running with randoms, do you think buff trolling benefits the group more, or battery trolling better option?
It depends on the group. I start with battery. Well, sometimes I'll start with buff trolling, but if I see that they're hurting for power, I'll switch to battery trolling. Sometimes some groups will specifically ask for buff trolling, so when they do that, I just do that. But it depends on the group. If I see it's a group that seems to know how to manage their powers, their power consumption, I'll go to buff troll. If I see that they're burning a lot of power, I'll switch to battery.
we have a dance group. Oh, Shattered Shadows. Steve said Shattered Shadow with a purple heart, the correct color of heart. Thank you, Steve. Red Lantern said, yo, was good, everyone. Excellent! Everything is excellent, I feel, anyway. Grab said, those statues in the league hall, does it count for your whole time playing DC, or does it start when you join the league, if you get what I'm saying? Oh, actually, I don't know.
No, it resets every month.
Oh, there we go. It's a monthly change. I'm glad you know. I honestly hadn't paid attention. I just... Oh, there I am. Yay!
I didn't pay attention, but...
Oh, sorry.
I didn't pay attention, but they said as much way back when we first got them.
Oh, okay. Cool. Well, I'm glad you knew, because I wouldn't have had a clue. Adam said, I was being silly, Laura. Oh, once again, my artistic humor failed to be understood. I don't think that's your fault. I think when we tell jokes in text form, it doesn't always land, because I'm reading out someone else's joke, and I don't necessarily read it out the right way, and then it doesn't come across. I don't think that's your fault at all. I think that's definitely my fault. So I'm very sorry that I misunderstood. I did not mean to.
Well, it's still your fault.
Oh, I did not know where we were going. Awesome.
Oracle told me about this temporary.
So I did not know either.
Mind your manners or taste.
You're the one who queued us up.
Yeah, but I haven't played this mission in I don't know how long.
And there's no time to waste. Follow me.
Yeah, I think the last time I played was with you, so whenever that was, that's when we played it.
My sisters are in trouble. If we aid them, we gain...
David said I'm going to leave the group now and head back to base to take care of inventory. I'll keep watching the stream. No problem, David. That always happens to David. He needs his inventory cleared out. I actually didn't clear my inventory today before we went live because I didn't have enough time, so I've got a bunch of furniture in there. So my inventory is getting a little full, but if we just go to a vendor, I'll be able to sell some of it and it'll be fine.
I should be okay. I had plenty of room. What I did not too long ago is that I went through an inventory of all my characters, and I took, let's say, all the catalysts, I gave them to one character. Then I took all the crafting stuff, and then I proceeded to sell those on the broker. So basically, my Aquaman is selling the catalyst on the broker, then my Red Hood is selling emblems on the broker, and so on. So I was able to clear out.
I should do the same. I've got heaps.
But I still have to clear out. I still have to do the same now with base items, with a whole bunch of other stuff. But at least that did help. That did help quite a bit, and also it allowed me to purchase the Hope material twice. So that was nice.
Are you using it on this character and a Superman character, or rather, sorry, not this character, your main character?
No, I already had it on my main, but I got it from my Superman and my Flash character.
Thank you.
Oh, nice.
You and your
I wanted to get also the turbo for my Flash just in case, even though I'm using the Hope one. But I kind of run out of juice a little bit, and also we got the new materials here, so the new accessories here. So that's pretty much where I ended up spending whatever cash I had left in the end. And I know that some people seem to think that the way to make money is with time capsules, like opening a whole bunch of time capsules. It's not. Like I opened 12 the mega capsules, so that gave me what 90. 100 time mega capsule, 100 time capsules maybe.
Okay.
So anyway, and out of all of that, I made, if I'm lucky, 20 million. So you don't. That's not how you make it, because yeah, I understand that 20 million may seem like a lot of money, but you need hundreds and hundreds of millions with DC Universe Online. Like just the Hope materials, that was 60 million a piece. So right there and then, that was 120 million. And not to mention that when I purchased some of the materials before for my multiverse, I'm now purchasing the freaking accessories. So you need a way to be able to make money reliably, and you cannot just make one time 100 million and think you're rich. You're gonna spend it faster than you earned it. I guarantee it. So you have to be able to make money to find a. How would you say that?
You are too late, Amazon. The sun
a way to be able to make money all the time, not just in one bunch. And also, sadly, we'll have to sell hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of items to make some money.
The amount of people who get upset when I choose to get Quarks instead of grabbing one of the collections to sell at the broker is it's very entertaining.
I know.
But I do it on purpose. I need Quarks more.
Nah, you should play the broker. You need the broker more.
I don't like playing the broker. It is my least favorite game of DC.
The broker is your friend.
No. Nope, it's not. Oh, incidentally, because we had these new capsules to open, I opened some on EU. I think like 3 maybe that I opened, and I received the Arkham collection, so I now have the Batswarm ability on the EU server by accident.
Aw, lucky you. I'm very jealous now.
I was like, oh, well, now I don't care. Collect it? I probably should collect it. I'll probably need the ability. So I did that. So now I've got the ability, but I'm not that excited about it. Like, I know it's, because it's a supercharge, I think, it's less fun. But I've got it! It's there! But, you know.
So now you have a vampire character on EU.
No, it's on my main character, because that's not where I was going to create the vampire character anyway.
Oh.
So, I really did. I gave up. Like, I stopped caring. And when I got it, I was, like, torn. Should I sell it or should I collect it? And I collected it just so that I had it, even though I'm probably not going to use it. I'm frustrated by the fact that I only get it on one character. It's a massive deterrent for me to care about it.
Yeah, it was sad. But again, so in a nutshell, you need a reliable way to be able to make money. And the opening time capsule is not it.
Expect me to flee the merciless as you did. These mortals recently helped restore me to my
Adam
throne.
said, I hold no fault towards you whatsoever, Laura. Oh,
Too late.
He said you should store everything, Smolty. You should store everything in your inventory until the end of the week to empty it. Oh, I couldn't. I have to empty mine every couple of days. If we're doing stuff like this and running content, my inventory gets full and I have to empty it. And I think David just has a smaller inventory than I do, so he has to empty his halfway through a live stream with us basically every time, I think. Clark said tomorrow is the day your hero, Power Girl or Supergirl. Oh yeah, so tomorrow is definitely the day we're making either Power Girl, Supergirl, Rogue, or Lightning Shazam. Who is purple? I was kind of hoping people would see the purple and be like, oh, no, loves purple, but no. So, whichever one wins, in a couple of hours after we're finished this live stream, I will put out a post to let you guys know which character we're running and all that. But it will be on the Xbox, and it will be Superman as the mentor, so we can run through from there. So if anyone wants to join, feel free. It should be fun. And remember, it streams to Twitch first. So if you get to 12 and you're like, why isn't it here? It's because it's on Twitch. It comes to YouTube later.
Was
it the best way to do it.
Was it supposed to be Shazam? I could have sworn it was Black Adam.
No, it was Lightning Shazam.
Oh, okay.
The Dharma character from the Shazamily. Because she has purple. I simply must. She's on the list, okay? At some point she's going to be created. It's just not going to be tomorrow, I don't think. I think she has the lowest votes. She's a less well-known character.
She'll never be created.
And the amount of times that I have done I don't know, I feel like I'll create her. I just keep going with the character creations. It's endless, Multi.
Never.
But, I feel like I've created the Supergirl style so many times, so if someone, if that ended up getting voted to the top, that is the fastest style I would ever do. Like, when I do the video to fix up all the different styles of her, there'd be so many, because I've already done it multiple times for your live streams where you have the theme for Superman.
Hephaestus's forge.
Boo, boo, boo!
Red said, add me to your friend list, anyone if you ever need help. I'm on Just Ask. I'm DPS Troll. My main is X Lion space 0. Or O. I think it's an O. So there you go. If anyone needs to add someone who could help them for DPSing or trolling, it looks like he's up for it. Adam said, I would add everyone here into my friends list, however I'm currently on my smartphone as I've turned off my laptop until tomorrow. Oh, that's fair! Look, we live stream every week. It's not that hard to find people to add. Nightcrawler says I have 4 billion. Oh my goodness, Nightcrawler definitely has bragging rights there. Beautiful. I think the most I've ever had is like 400 million. And at the moment, I think on here, my main character, I have like 16 million, not a lot, and on EU I have like 120 million, I think, or something like that. Not heaps, but you know, enough that if I wanted to buy something, I could.
You should use a Bruce Wayne ally.
Sorry?
You should use the Bruce Wayne ally.
What? Bruce Wayne ally? Why?
Doesn't he give you a bonus if you have a lot of money?
Yeah, but I don't have enough to... Isn't it for billions? Not millions. Do you mean he should use it because he's got 4 billion?
Yes.
Oh, I thought you meant me!
No, not you. You're a pauper.
No. Yeah, exactly. Okay, Nightcrawler. Yes, I agree with you. He should use the Bruce Wayne ally. Grab said, I got some ideas for events. Tell me what you guys think about them. I'll list them. Okay, let's hear it. Adam said, I thought Cyborg or John Constantine was your friend. Me? Cyborg is my friend. John Constantine and I have a on-again, off-again kind of relationship where every time he needs me, I oblige because I have to get the stuff done. But I don't actually, you know... Is there
something we don't know?
About what?
About you and Constantine?
Yeah, he's a pain in the butt, and every time he asks for my help, I do it begrudgingly. Okay, so we're not friends. It's I put up with him. That's how that works. Clark said...
And the help of
oh, did I miss the start of what you said? He just said, and Batgirl or Batwoman. I have created both of those characters on my channel, and I have both of them on my EU account. And they look awesome, and I made their loadouts different, even though they would be very similar. I leaned heavily into gadgets with one, and I leaned heavily into acrobatics with the other. So they function quite differently, and I quite like it. But yeah, I have both of them.
Am I the only one who wishes they would fix Wonder Woman's face?
Why, what's wrong with her face? Is it the boxy square jaw shape? Because I think that looks weird too. Yeah.
The broken nose, the square face, I don't know.
Give all the characters Poison Ivy's face because her face is so pretty. I wish we had that face in game.
Like, I understand.
It's a little bit of... Oh, sorry, you go.
I understand maybe they were trying to make her look tough, but what's her name? The lady was in Star Wars who got kicked out.
I have no idea what you mean.
Gina Carano?
If you're asking me, I don't know anything about who was kicked out of Star Wars. So
well,
sorry.
She's a strong lady, and she doesn't have a broken nose or a square face.
That is fair. I think I have a little bit, like, the Poison Ivy face in the game I like a lot, and I say it basically every time I see it that I want the face to be something I could put on my character. I think it's the lips, because if anyone has seen my face, my top lip is almost non-existent, right? You can barely see it. I swear it's there, though. But I see Poison Ivy's lips and I'm like, I wish I had those.
I
wouldn't mind having a top lip, then I'd look a little more normal.
That's why they invented lipstick.
I don't wear lipstick.
I mean, see that? There's your answer.
I don't think they invented lipstick to make my lips look bigger. I think they invented lipstick to make your lips have a color to them, and my lips are already a dark color without lipstick on. So I don't
you see some ladies sometimes they go over the lips to try to make the lips look bigger. I can't be the only one who ever noticed that.
You're probably not. I just don't want to do that. Do you mean like they overdraw, like outside of where their lips are?
Yes.
That's like drawing just on my normal skin and then putting lipstick is bad. No, we're not doing that. No. Anywhere in particular?
I don't know. Are we done?
Yeah, it says to leave the mission.
Why is there a briefing here?
There's a briefing?
Yeah, there's a briefing behind the door here. Oh, well, too bad.
Oh, you can collect it through the door.
Can we?
Because I just did. Yeah, I just did it.
Oh.
Do you not have it? There you go! Aw, well done, Multi. I'm just gonna go leave mission, because that usually takes us back to where we were. So I'll do that instead of going through the teleporter. Alright, Grab says, Multiverse Crisis event, players face alternative versions of themselves, Dark Mirror versions in alerts and raids. I mean, that sounds like fun! I would not mind doing that, and then, I mean, they already have the power sets that we play as power sets in the game. It would be kind of cool to verse our own power set. That would be fun. I wouldn't mind that. I think Multiverse ran away. Or he doesn't have an opinion.
No opinion at all.
I'm sorry, Clark, I'm not sure what you're saying okay to. Did I say something? I probably did. Oh, he's saying okay to Batgirl and Batwoman. Right, yes, I have them both. They're awesome. I love them. But they're very good suggestions, clearly, because I've already done them, so brilliant, actually. I think it's interesting that I did the Batgirl and Batwoman before I did other characters. It might just prove that I like bats a little bit.
Let's go to phase 4. There's almost no one there. I'll actually... Oh, am I still in the freaking mission? Yeah. So that was... oh, we need one more. I could have sworn there was someone before.
Man-Beast wanted to before, I think.
He's in.
Oh. Oh yeah, he is too. Never mind. Just ignore me. I know it's hard.
Okay.
I talk a lot.
Oh, let's go with Victor. Victor doesn't seem to be in the group. There we go.
Grab said, Court of Owls invasion. Gotham is overrun by Talons at night with random ambushes in open world, weekly bounties for taking down the Grandmaster Talons. And then they could also have a rotation of day and nighttime, so when you're in Gotham in the day it's safe, but the second it hits nighttime, there we go. This happens? That would be fun. There's a lot of things that would be fun.
Yes, there is.
I would love that. That would be great. And then it gets us back into the open worlds a little bit more, other than just main storyline and some of the operations that we do. That would be cool. He said, Trinity Trials, a raid where Batman, Superman, and Wonder Woman each test you in unique mechanics. Detective puzzles, survival gauntlet, and mythic combat, and then have like I would assume a villain version as well with the mentors for villains, so they're doing a similar thing. I mean, I think that would make me feel like I'm playing a different game a little bit, so I don't hate the idea, but I don't know that I would play it. I think I'd be more likely to continue on with some of the other content. But I'm sure there's a lot of people who would get into it. I mean, a survival gauntlet seems very similar to some of the stuff they've done already that I haven't been into as much. So, yeah, that does sound like a good idea. Just, I don't know that I'd play it very much. You probably would, Multi.
Absolutely.
You kick butt. Yeah. Okay, I'm just saying, we have another photo opportunity. This is a good photo. Get it quickly.
Late.
You know, I might get... Hang on, we'll just be fast. Got it. Okay, we're good. Grab Me also said Court of Owls invasion... Hang on. I read that. Talons at Night? I think he did it twice.
Yes.
Yeah, he's written it twice. That's the same one I just read. Okay.
Welcome to Mr. Freeze's Winter Wonderland.
Grab said Dynamic World bosses, random giant villains, Doomsday Starro and Mazo, spawning in Metropolis Gotham requiring full server team-ups. I mean, that's kind of like when we have the Dev invasion that they don't do anymore, right? That would be awesome! I would totally be into that. That would be fun!
Do you want to pick the sword?
But he's right about obstacles.
Oh, I don't mind.
Okay.
I left it because I figured I usually leave it so other people can grab it if they like to, and then if no one does, then I grab. So I don't mind.
I'll pick it up. It's okay.
Superman's been trying to find Batman by his heartbeat since all this started, but it's been one of the Dark Knights every time. He just found it here, at least 2 Batman heartbeats ahead of you. He's going to check it out.
It looks so cool, doesn't it? It's like fire. I'm such a large child. I
thought you would have fun. I thought you would have fun.
I do. You know me too well. It looks great.
Chill.
I like all, because as far as I know, I didn't have these particular moves unlocked, but I do have them when I grab that weapon, which is cool.
Gotta keep cool.
Grab says, faction territory control, heroes versus villains fighting over zones in Gotham Metropolis with bonuses for whichever side controls the most.
There's too
reminds me of... Sorry,
there's too many heroes compared to the villains.
Yeah, the heroes would win. But that kind of reminds me of the current stuff that they have in the open world where they can compete against each other in groups. I don't see a lot of people playing it. So I would say I don't know that would go really well in the game.
Well, the problem...
because it is hero heavy, so...
The problem why people don't play it is because you have to use replay badges now. Way back when, you could replay it all day long if you wanted to. What would happen is that the heroes would camp the Diamond Knights mission in Gotham, and the villains would camp the Ring War in Metropolis. So the heroes pretty much would have control of the Gotham one. The villains usually had control of the Metropolis one, unless some group of heroes decided to go there and spoil their fun, I suppose. But then once they give us the first season of PvP, I guess they wanted to make sure that people would not be able to farm source marks, marks of valor in the open world. So they made it so that those missions would would be loot locked, and you had to use replay badges to replay them. So that pretty much killed those missions.
Which is a shame.
Yes. Yes, because they wanted people to use replay badges to unlock the PvP missions, and if they had a mission,
it costs money.
Yeah, but if they had a mission that people could replay without spending replays, they probably saw that as them losing some money. So, oh no, someone stole your sword.
How could they?
Well,
Sorry, I had it for a while.
How come you didn't pick up the sword?
I didn't know I was even close enough to get it, so I don't know.
We need to get to Freeze. He's got an impenetrable shield protecting him.
Gonna put you on.
That's right, I had fun with my sword for a while. It's someone else's turn now. Kick all the butts with that sword. It's fun.
Maybe they want to have fun.
It looks so nice. Sorry?
Maybe they want to have fun.
They should have fun though. It's fun.
To get to Freeze. He's got an impenetrable shield protecting him.
Grab said, mentor challenge events. Quests only available through your mentor. Batman, Superman, Wonder Woman, Joker, etc. What did I say? Wonder Woman? I don't know. Mentor-themed rewards. That would be cool.
So we have to use the big guy to break the walls. So we have to let them charge towards the walls.
Yeah.
Okay. Just make sure everyone is on the same page. Because there's one time where we kept on fighting them, and no walls was broken.
Yeah.
I'm a bit surprised.
Tony said, Multi, I think Superman can beat you. She Batman.
Nah.
I don't know what that means. I mean, Superman can beat you and Batman not.
Watch out.
She misspelled. So not meant to be she? I don't know exactly what you mean. But I don't think Superman, actually, depends which Superman, can beat Multi. Have you ever done 1v1 PvP challenges on your channel?
No.
Is that because you know you'll lose?
Nope.
I say that knowing I'd lose. We lost somebody.
Yes.
Aww. Come and break the walls, big dude. Ah, I got stuck. Okay.
Now, shatter.
I wonder who dropped.
I'm not sure. But the sword is on the ground if he wants it.
Victor TM, apparently. Coming to get the sword. Yay!
Not sure if we still need it, but it's yours.
Golden glorious sword. Look, it looks cool. That's enough reason to grab it, okay?
Go on, charge.
There he goes, he got one.
Ah.
Bishop said, Shadow, what server for tomorrow? Xbox tomorrow? Xbox only has one server, guys, so it doesn't matter whether you play from the US or in Australia like I do. We're all on the same server for Xbox, and that goes for Switch as well. It's only on PCPS that we have 2 different servers. So, Xbox tomorrow. It'll be fun. I've been looking forward to that one. I think I look forward to them all, though. I just love playing with you guys. We end up having so much fun. Adam said, I don't have tons of items on in any of my tunes since I don't spend a great deal of time, as well as I'm one of the most underpowered players in the game due to artifacts, gear, augments, skill points. I mean, I don't know if it's the case that you are the most underpowered player in the game, because there's a lot of people who haven't put a lot of effort into their stat points, especially with the clamp now. They've changed things, so, yeah, hang on.
Can you withstand?
Oh, great team. Clark said great team. Sorry, I thought he was saying something that I needed to know ASAP for what was happening. Maybe I made a mistake, I don't know. But thank you! I think we have an awesome team. This has ended up really nice. It usually does. But, yeah, I don't know. A lot of people only have one tune as well, and some people don't play it very often. I don't know. I feel like your character is probably fine, and you're just like settling yourself short. We're all our own best or worst critics, right? So you're probably fine. There was a time when I first started playing that I thought I sucked all the time, and my best friend would always have to tell me, no, you're doing fine. Look at the stats. You're perfectly fine. Stop worrying about it. So, you know, I stopped. And he was right. I was fine. My mom said, yes, to fix Wonder Woman's face. My mom's with you, Multi. David said, ooh, in one of the Earth 3 treasure boxes, I got the interactive bat signal. Oh, that's great. Great base item.
Where is Nora?
Oh, what did we get? Okay.
Justice League satellites caught another glimpse of Deathstroke. He's deep inside the next ring of that.
Because I'm not playing my Raven character, I'm playing my main, I look at furniture pieces that I receive and I go, oh no, that's for this character, that's for that character. But honestly, most of them are for this character. It's just I forget I'm not on my Raven. I'm not confused. I don't know why you would think that. David said, oh no, sorry, I read that one already. Anko said, I feel like Multiverse would look like Constantine. Oh, do you, Multi? When's the face reveal coming?
Soon.
Uh-huh. He keeps saying soon. I don't have high hopes. I think it's never gonna happen.
Nah, there's a lot of videos I had to make for this week that I wasn't even able to make. So sadly, the face reveal had to wait. But that should be soon. I just don't know how soon. Because also I have to figure it out a bit.
Now you have to do a face reveal next to Constantine's face and see if you look the same.
Oh no, I can tell you already I don't look the same.
There we go. That was a good guess though, Unco. None of us know. Adam said lately I've been doing some of the tier 1 missions. Oh yeah, I had a time where I was running through tier 1 stuff just to make sure I'd had it all done because it was early on and I've been playing on multiple consoles. So I didn't know if I'd even done it on PlayStation. Well, some of it I haven't, by the way.
Playing the tier 1 content kind of reminds us of how the game used to be. So it's kind of
nostalgic.
Yeah, or comforting, I guess.
Yeah. And the way that the storylines work earlier on is really fun too, with the actual like movie cuts and things. It's very nice. I like it. The older content is more appealing to me than the newer one, that's for sure.
This is the last mistake you'll ever make.
Oh no, you made a mistake.
I did?
That's what she said.
Oh,
she said it's the last mistake you'll ever make.
Oh, you've got the audio on. I can't hear her audio. I have to have it off because if I have it on while I'm talking to you, I can't hear you very clearly. So I usually have it on when I'm live, but when I'm live with you, I have it off.
Oh, so you know, she said you made a mistake.
I'm not sorry at all. I regret nothing. Tony said, Multi, I'm Superman and you're Batman. Oh, maybe that's what he was referring to earlier.
Here's the pass.
That's okay, just say Martha.
Proof of payment.
Well, a contract's a contract.
Chosen says, I really like the Court of Owls themed DLC, but I prefer the Batman Beyond DLC. I like Court of Owls, I think that's fun.
Well, yeah, it would. If there was to be one of those, it would be Court of Owls, because we already know that they cannot make the Batman
It's up to
Beyond.
you to take the fight to Poison Ivy.
Now, they might
Oh,
be
I
able
forgot
to
there was
make
feeling in
some
here.
sort of Batman Beyond DLC if they use the version they created for the comics. But if you're hoping for the Terry McGinnis from the animated series, they can't do that.
See, look at her lips! I know I'm going off on a tangent now, but she has a top lip. I would like a top lip, thank you.
I told you the solution.
I'm not doing that. I want an one where I wake up in the morning and it simply exists, not drawing on my face. Thank
And no
you.
lips for you.
Already barely understand what to do with makeup. We don't need to make it worse. Tony is saying Lex Luthor 1A, 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 1A.
That's okay, we
He's
got
clearly
it.
seen the movie enough. Sorry?
That's okay, we got it.
You need to figure
He says 1A.
Mind controlled! Oh no! Try not to kick my butt too hard, okay?
Don't think for a second that I'm as weak as the old Robin, Ivy.
Bishop said we locked out. Oh no! When did you get? I got knocked out right after I stopped being mind controlled. That's fantastic. Ugh. How is that even my fault? Thank you, Man Beast! He picked me up. You're lovely!
Oh. Mind controlled.
Don't get knocked out the second you're out of mind control.
No, I'll get knocked out before that.
Very unpleasant. Sorry?
I'll get knocked out before that. Oh, no, there we go.
Maybe. But why do I have Superboy in my main loadout? That's a bad decision.
I don't know.
Must have been from when I was playing with it earlier. I didn't even pay attention. I didn't realize that's who I've been using this whole time. I thought I had Crypto still in there, because I haven't leveled Zod enough yet for it to be worth it. I need to.
Oh,
I
Victor
haven't
T.
leveled on
Victor T says he
EU.
crashed.
Oh, okay, well that explains that.
That's okay, Victor. We'll invite you again after.
Yeah. Once we get out of here.
Let's take this one real slow.
Any benefit to me being in this
To
form?
help the rest of us. I can't do
Oh yeah, I
everything.
can remove the mind control from mind control allies.
Mind
That's
control.
fun.
You won't walk away from this.
Why don't you remove
I
my
think
mind
they just
control?
like mind controlling you.
Why don't you remove my mind control?
I'm trying to find you.
Too late, too
Where
late.
Are you? Oh, then never mind. And I had to go transform back into what I was to do it because I'd already transformed out of it. But I would have. I couldn't find where you were. Uncle, oh, that must be for me. Uncle is asking, how are you liking Palia? I kind of am enjoying it. It's very, very relaxing to play. It's a little bit, some of it's a little mind-numbing, like you get very repetitive with a lot of the farming, but that's the case in any game. So, I don't know, I'm kind of enjoying it. It's peaceful. I have no idea why it's an MMO. There's one thing I've encountered in Palia so far that requires more than one person, and it's these trees that have like a purple glow to them that allows you to get, I think it's called infused wood, so that you can create other things with that wood. And the bar on it, like the health bar for the tree, loads back so fast that you can't knock it down on your own. And it specifically says you're supposed to use multiple players to do it. However, if I find one of those trees, I whack it with my axe, and then like 3 hours later someone else cuts it down, I get the rewards for it. I mean, you know, we don't actually have to do it as a group together at the same time. We just all have to have had a whack at the tree, and then whatever pair or more of people knock the tree down get the rewards, but so does everybody else who's hit that tree. So it's just, that's the only thing I can see that requires group at this point. So I don't know why they made it an MMO. I find it odd. I wonder if maybe, you know, people care more about their styles and what their bases and stuff look like in an MMO because other people can view it. Maybe that's why. Encourage people to play more or encourage people to purchase more so that they can show other players what they've got, and also some people do like to have a conversation with others while they're playing through the content. But as far as I can tell, there's also no mission sharing, so if you guys don't have the same mission, you can't share it and then play it together. You're just in the game together playing your own separate missions. So I don't know why it's an MMO. Unco said, what's the most money you've ever had in a game? Most I've ever had was around 600 mil. 400 million, I think, on here is the most I've ever had. Or just, might have been just over 400 million, so that would be my max. I'm guessing you've reached billion before, maybe?
Yes.
Yeah, how much?
About 4 billion at the most.
Yeah. There you go. Multi-wins.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, I assume that was on here.
Sorry?
Was that on here on DC?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Because he said in game. Oh, actually, he didn't say in any game. He just said in game. It would have been this game. Never mind. Ignore my brain. Just never mind. Poor Ivy.
Get away from my card.
You think you can defeat me?
Wait, what's happening? I didn't hurt Harley, did I?
Oh no! Thank you for the advice, Mom. Apparently when I say one word, it sounds like another word. I'm not gonna do that.
That card really did a number on her.
Tony said Multi and Constantine in other multiverse. I don't know what you mean by that.
No idea.
Me either. Adam said I would never do a face reveal since I'm ugly. Oh, that's ridiculous. You are not ugly. How dare you? Everyone has something that's nice, attractive, or beautiful about them.
Don't believe her.
Nah, believe me, it's true. Even people who think they don't, they're wrong. There's always something. Tony said, that's what she said. I know that line. I think we all know that line now, don't we? Rose says we are 3 hours in. I am not surprised at all. Thank you, Rose. Adam said the reason I'm doing tier 1 missions is as all 3 of my villain tunes are low CR, that's why I'm choosing stated previous missions. Understood. Yes, I understand. That's a good reason, though. But sometimes I just like going back and playing the tier 1 stuff. It's just nice.
Yes.
Also, the majority of it now I can do solo with my characters anyway, unless there's something where it requires, activating consoles at the same time or anything like that. But yeah, it's fun to play.
Oh yeah, I remember this one now. Did someone go in? Yeah.
Yeah, because the shield's up, so we can't get in. He's on his own.
Yep.
It's, I think the person who got added after. There we go. Oh no, we're in now. We're fine.
Well, I'm not sure we say that, but we're in.
I'm not sure what you mean, Clark. Clark said Vic is her what happened. I don't know what that means. Could you clarify for me, please? I'm so sorry. Chronic said I would love to see a deceased DLC. That sounds like fun too. It would be creepy, right?
Yes.
I wanted to try and pronounce it correctly. Did I pronounce it correctly? I tried.
Well, it's something that could be seen thematically speaking for Halloween, but from the looks of it, it seems we're going to get a Black Lantern DLC for Halloween, so...
Yeah. I mean, I'm okay with that. I like the idea of Black Lantern DLC. I just wish it wasn't, Lucia. Tony said, Jimmy getting that line, that's what she said, because Jimmy got the Riz in the new Superman movie. I know! I don't understand why, though! I don't get it. I don't get it. I understand that there are people who can be attracted to different things. For sure, I understand that, no problem. What I don't understand is why she's attracted to him, because he doesn't treat her very nicely. He's unkind, and still treats her like she's stupid, not smart, which I thought maybe that would be the difference, right? Everyone treats her like a dumb blonde, and then someone actually treats her with the intelligence she has. Maybe, but no, he actually treats her like a hindrance, like an annoyance that he has to deal with in order to be able to get the information he needs. I don't get what she sees in him! I don't! I wish we saw some of it, because it's unbelievable to me. I couldn't follow that relationship as though it was real. It's a little sad.
Also close those portals to stop the
And there we go. Tony agrees. Don't know how Jimmy does it. I don't know either. No idea.
Do we have,
Tony, sorry.
Do we have anyone doing the mechanics or?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know the mechanics. Normally someone else runs it and I do attacking, but I'm more than happy to if someone can tell me what I need to do.
Well, we can't click. Normally we have to click on the canister here, I think. It's been a while since I've been here.
Yeah, I
so.
saw the canister. Yeah. I think the last time I ran it was with you, and someone else knew exactly what to do, and it was not me.
Yeah.
Looks like M-Zone's doing it.
We're supposed to take the thing from the canister and bring it all the way here to Superman and Batman.
Yeah, and it's like you move really slow when carrying it, right?
Yeah, but also you lose health, so you have at some point you have to put it down and give it to someone else.
Okay. Tony also said, multiverse, you know my friends sound like you.
Must be a smart friend.
Congratulations. It's like hearing the multiverse all the time. He said duplicate multi I met. Well, apparently there's a duplicate multi with us today too. Absolute Superman is doing a great job of being multiverse.
There it is, okay.
I'm watching for the canister.
Someone has it here. I don't know if you saw there was like a big bubble of metal thingy. Okay.
Green. Yeah. I'm just trying to keep Batman over here away. Batman Who Laughs. Also, I can't see the roles list. I don't know what's wrong with my UI, but I can't see what roles we have. Should I be tanking right now? Because
I don't see it either. So.
Oh, it's disappeared for you too. Okay. I'm not sure. Maybe they don't matter in this one. I've got no idea. Oh, okay. Clark said, sorry, I meant Cyborg wasn't with you on the mission. I don't know what he means.
He's here? See?
Yeah? But when was Cyborg not with me on the mission? I don't know. I can see that he's there. I'm really sorry, Clark. I'm clearly not remembering what I said, or I'm misunderstanding something. I apologize. I don't mean to be, but I definitely am not sure what you mean. I'm sorry.
So for those wondering what they're doing, so they have to bring the canister all the way over there. Oh, you saw you went down. And sadly, the canister takes away some of your life. So at some point, you have to switch it to someone else. And then they have to switch it to someone else. And they have to bring it all the way to Superman and Batman 5 times. I did it twice already.
My health is going okay, so I think I'm at least making it. There I go. Claire, take it.
Absorb and deliver the alloy to the portals. That should hold off these rotten
There we go. I can
monsters.
get more than halfway across the field before I need to drop it, so that's good.
What a joke.
Ah! Can't even break out. There we go. Now we can.
Well, good. Let me switch to... Maybe I should switch to healer then.
Unko said, make sure you hold block when you see that Merciless is about to use his Red Skull move during the last boss fight. Thank you. I will keep that in mind. I do think I tend to block when I see the skull anyway, just to be safe. But I will keep it in mind to make sure that I pay attention to it. I don't know if we're gonna tank. Maybe I should tank and like drag these guys. I don't know. I don't know if I should or not because I can't tell what we've got because the rolls are gone. Oh, that's a conversation between you guys. Never mind. Oh, thank you. David says, I'll be watching the stream tomorrow on Twitch. Awesome! It'll be lovely to have you there, David. As always. And this time you won't get locked out of anything. Adam said, have a nice evening wherever it's late at night in the world. Good night, all. Good night, Adam. Thank you for joining us. Have a good sleep, I'm assuming. Tony said, when I was watching the full movie, Jimmy's girlfriend says all weekend she wants to spend the day, and I laughed when Jimmy yelled, all weekend. I was like, I guess Jimmy doesn't want it that much. Exactly! Right? So what on earth is going on with that? I don't understand what she sees in him. I wish they had, even if right now he's behaving this way in the movie, could we not see like a flashback of the past and why she's like hung up on him? Because I don't get it. I mean, unless he's the only other boyfriend she's ever had, and Lex is so horrible that he seems like a shining beacon compared to him, but I don't think so.
The intent was that he's supposed to be a ladies' man. I don't know if you know this, and there's a scene in the Daily Planet at some point where there's some girl at the at the coffee machine that are looking at Jimmy and he's so cute, he's so cute, and they're like all in love with him. So apparently somehow they wanted to make him a ladies' man for some reason. Don't ask me why. I don't know.
Which is fine, but show me why. Show me why the girls are attracted. Show me what it is.
We'll never know.
I didn't see it.
Because
I don't know.
The only reason why is because James Gunn decided so.
Apparently so, yeah. It was just written in and we have to accept it. It didn't seem real.
Nope. Well, I think I asked you way back when if you thought Jimmy was attractive because somehow he seems to be a ladies' man or something, and you didn't see it either.
I'm getting reports of
Sorry, I didn't see what?
You didn't find him attractive or especially attractive, so.
No, not particularly. He's not particularly my taste, but that says nothing. Like, different people have different taste. But we can say that there is what people consider conventionally attractive, and if there's a bunch of attractive girls swooning, there tends to be a particular standard of attractiveness of the man they're swooning over, which he does not have, which is fine if there's something about him that is attracting all these women. But there isn't. I didn't see anything. There was nothing particularly different or special that made him stand out, in my opinion, that made me think that was believable.
Yeah, they didn't establish that. They just established that he's a ladies' man. Why? Again, just because the script decided he was.
Exactly, and I would have found it more believable if there was just one scene somewhere that showed why all these women liked him. Something he did publicly that everyone knows about, or some kind of behavior that makes it seem like they'd be attracted. I didn't see it. So it made it not believable for me, which sucks, because I was fine. I would have been fine if it was just made believable by one little thing. But there was nothing. Maybe I need to watch it again. Maybe there was something and I missed it. If you guys saw something, let me know. Tony says, I wish I was Jimmy, lol. I think everybody wouldn't mind that. Having everybody swoon, actually, I would mind. I don't want everybody swooning. That would be really annoying. Too late! You telling me everybody's already swooned? Oh, didn't even know I had that effect. Now who's delusional? Al Captain says, need 2 DPS to help deliver the alloys. Well, I hope you find your DPS.
No, we got that. He was telling us to do that.
Oh, I thought he meant for him. He meant in the mission we were doing?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, we're long past. Your twin is leaving, I think, he said. Thanks, guys. Good game. Love y'all. Good. Gotta go. Good luck. Thank you so much, Mr. Discount, Multiverse.
Do you want to play the card mission, or we skip it?
No! I'll do it if we have to.
Too late.
If I can go in and attack instead of doing the cards.
I guess we need one more. Oh, Dr. Green Banner. Let's invite him.
Tony said, I want multi-voice. It's like comic accurate voice. Is it? Your voice is like a comic accurate voice. How can you know if the comics don't have voices because you read them?
Well,
is it the voice you read in your head? I don't know what he means by that. I must be misunderstanding.
I don't know.
I don't know either. I need more information, Tony!
There we go. That should do it.
We got a Hulk.
Yes.
Excellent.
And he's not even red.
Should he be? There's random little NPCs that just end up appearing and walking through our little section here. It's kind of funny.
Never realized there was so many NPCs here. So why isn't that working? Oh, why do we keep on losing people? I'm so sad now.
They probably got very tired. Or hungry. Or crashed. There's a lot of things that could have happened. I mean, we have been playing for 3 hours. Some people don't go longer.
Yeah, I guess we're
El
done.
Capitan said, if the roll symbol appears, press start, then circle, it'll pop back up. We're past the point that it matters now, but thank you for the information.
Yep. Just give me a minute.
Yeah. Tony said, Shadow, do you know how Jimmy does it? No, I don't. I wish, like, I completely understand people being attracted to different kinds of body types or facial features or personality, anything like that. I myself am not attracted to conventionally what everyone considers to be the most attractive thing, right? It's not my taste, which is perfectly fine. But there has to be some kind of a reason that so many of the women, or at least this particular woman who is supposed to be the one who's giving him the information, is attracted to him. And I would have liked to have seen whatever that was in the movie so that I'm like, oh yeah, I totally get that. She loves that about him. But I didn't see it. She didn't swoon about something in particular. She didn't talk about something in particular. The only thing I could think of is that compared to Lex, he's better. But I would assume that the only other boyfriend she's had in her life is not Jimmy. Right? So it does, like, kind of just seem like James Gunn was like, let's make him a ladies' man, but then didn't give us a reason for the women to actually be treating him that way. So I found it confusing and slightly not believable. Maybe I missed something. I have only watched it once, so maybe I need to go back and have another look, but I didn't believe it. It just did not seem right to me. Tony said, Shadow, do you and Lois don't know how Jimmy does it? Oh, so, hang on, maybe he means, so Lois and I both don't know how Jimmy does it. Yeah, that's probably true. I have no idea. Girth said, in 2035, Superman and Batman will be the public domain. Are you ready for a killer Batman that haunts his victims in the dark in the Gotham Night? Monty!
What?
Are you back?
Yes.
Okay, you have to hear this one. Girth said, in 2035, Superman and Batman will be in the public domain. Are you ready for a killer Batman that haunts his victim in the dark in Gotham Night?
Sure. Well, we'll see worse than that. Look what they did with Winnie the Pooh. They made a horror movie out of it.
Oh, they ruined it.
I didn't say they ruined it, but yeah, they made it. So if they made that with Winnie the Pooh, with Mickey Mouse, with Popeye, I think also they did something like that. Yeah, they'll do that with Batman. Don't worry about it.
I haven't watched it, I should say. I haven't watched the Winnie the Pooh that they did. But the fact that they just made them all scary and horrible instead of the sweet little characters that I recognize made me upset and deterred me. It didn't even make me want to watch. It stopped me from wanting to watch.
Well,
just no.
Horror movies usually can be done on the cheap. That's why Lionsgate makes so many of them. That's pretty much how they made most of their cash. They like when you produce a movie like Saw that cost like $1.2 million to produce, and you make $150 million with it. The math is obvious.
Yeah.
Like even when they in their later Saws, when they would spend 10 millions and they would make 80 millions, they were still making a buttload of money for very little investment.
Yeah.
And that's pretty much the formula they use with everything. So it's easy to understand why I'm sure someone will take the Batman. They'll make a horror movie that will cost like $1 million, and they'll probably make at least 20, 50 millions out of it. And if they're lucky, maybe they'll make 100 millions out of it.
See, if they destroy the characters and it's really obvious that they've done so before I see the movie, it deters me from watching. That's the reason I didn't watch the Winnie the Pooh one, is because it obviously was not the characters that I know. So no. Yeah, but I loved Eeyore.
Yeah, but there seems to be an audience for that. Let's see.
Oh yeah, I think there is. It's just not me. And I might be the minority. Like, it might not matter at all what I do because no one else is doing what I do. So, you know, it may not matter. But it matters to me because I'm me. So I have to deal with me all of the time. How many times can I say me in one paragraph? That was a lot. That was a lot of me.
Many times.
Yes, many times. I'm so sorry for your ears.
I'm trying to see how much
I'm not sure. Yeah, you go.
Trying to see how much they made with that Winnie the Pooh movie.
Thank you for joining me, Tiny Lilith.
But see, audience-wise, it's rated like 2.9, 2.9 out of 10. So audience didn't seem to like it so much.
Man Beast looks like a human right now.
Well, he's more man than beast today.
Yeah. And he has a great beard. I love beards.
They only made 7 millions out of it. 7.7 million.
Yep. Oh my goodness, the green, I don't know how to say that, what, Quibizozic duck, I don't know. Whatever her name is, that looks so similar to my Bestiana build, except mine is very tall by comparison.
But see, the movie did cost 100,000 to produce. So 100,000, they made 7.7 million. They probably did a happy dance all the way to the bank.
Yeah. I was trying to get a photo of how cool we look, and this NPC's head got in the way.
Oh, and they're making even Winnie the Pooh 2, or is it made already?
No, why? Ugh. It must have done, I mean, obviously it did well enough that they're going to earn off it, so why not indeed?
So go get
Tony
your ticket.
said, oh, sorry.
Go get your ticket. Okay, so this time they've spent $1 million on it.
Well, leave it them, I guess.
and again, they made 7.5 millions.
Well, it seems to definitely be worth it. I'm just not their target audience, clearly.
Yeah, just funny that despite spending basically 10 times as much for the second one, they made roughly the same amount of money.
Oh yeah.
So they seem to have found an audience
is
of
fair.
they seem to have found an audience of 7.5 million that's willing to see it.
Yeah.
So as long as they keep it at 1 million or less, they'll keep on making money, I suppose.
Oh my goodness, that is one shiny lion. Very nice. Oh, and Sigalus looks cool too. So many cool builds. Darn it, I love seeing people's styles. It's so much fun, multi.
So any big plans for the weekend?
I have lots of work to catch up on with my channel now because I've been unwell. I haven't done my shorts. I haven't done the blog. Like, there's a lot of little bits and pieces I want to try and record and edit and put out. But I also need to make sure that I get enough sleep because I have a 2 a.m. start for the live stream that I'm doing on my channel. So I may not get a lot of it done today, but I will do my best. But yeah, next weekend is the fun one. That one I've got D&D, which is great. Why, do you have plans?
Not especially. Although if you go play D&D next week, I guess we'll have to make the best theme we ever had in DCUO.
No! You're not allowed to do purple as a theme when I'm not there. If you do that, we can't be friends anymore. I'm just saying.
Here we go. Purple is the theme for next week.
You're not. No! And you're not allowed to have too much fun either. Just a moderate amount of fun. Lots of fun when I'm here. That's how it works. Okay?
So there you go, guys. So the theme next week is fun and purple.
Oh, you're so mean! Tony said, do you know how Jimmy actually likes Lex Luthor Bodyguard? I think her name is Lana. I don't know. I forgot her. But yeah, it was an animated verse? Like an old animated verse. I'm not sure what you mean, Tony. I'm really sorry. Do you?
I know he was with Lucy Lane at some point, but Lex Luthor's Bodyguard, I have no idea.
Yeah. He said, I wish I can send you the link for YouTube for it. I know the video, but I can't send... I can send it to you on Discord. Yeah, you can send it on Discord.
No, that's okay.
I can see them there.
We don't need to know that bad.
Oh, Tiny Little said, I need more future shadow picking on you, right? I have Miss Future Laura. We need more Future Laura. She's coming back.
So next Tuesday...
She's going to be happy about it, but I will be.
We'll never know. So next Tuesday, we don't know if there's going to be anything special in DCO next Tuesday. Let me check quick on Discord.
But if there isn't anything special happening, your theme can be any other color, just not purple. Okay? No purple.
Well,
and no fun.
I'm thinking that maybe...
if you guys all, you wouldn't do this, but it would be so sucky if I wasn't there for one and you all dressed as my character. Don't do that.
Too late.
Apparently tomorrow, I can't remember if it was David or Diego, but one of them has made a character, or it could have been Junior, made a character ready for tomorrow that is a homage to my Shattered Shadow character, and he's a man, and I'm looking forward to seeing that. It would be so cool.
So next week, the theme is simple: a purple shadow.
No! You would never. I know you wouldn't do that to me. You wouldn't. No.
So we know that we have Batman Day coming up, and we know also that we have the next DLC coming up. So either we get the next DLC on Tuesday, which I strongly doubt. If I was to take a guess, I would say we'll probably get the next DLC on the 22nd. Unless, did you hear anything about this, Shadow Lady?
No.
So maybe we'll get Batman Day on Tuesday. If not, we'll see. So depending on what happens on Tuesday, that will decide what theme we have for next week. Worst comes to worst, we have no theme and we'll just play mission as usual. But there's only
Sounds good. Do that.
There's only 3 weeks left. One of those will be Batman Day. One of those will be the next DLC. So we'll see. So we got 1 chance out of 3, or 2 chances out of 3, I guess.
No fun, guys. No fun. Lilith says, I've got my purple metal chroma on. As you should. That's the perfect choice. We love the purple.
So I guess you never watched the Thundercats.
No.
Because the lion with the O is Lion-O from the Thundercats.
Oh, okay. He looks great. I've not seen the Thundercats, though, so I wouldn't have made the connection. But it's a very nice build. Robert said, I'm convinced Jimmy is attractive to the women because he is Superman's best friend, so they're attracted to him hoping that they will be saved by the Man of Steel. But that's not canon because, Clark Kent is the one who's known for getting the stories, and if there's a second person known now, it's Lois in that movie. Definitely not Jimmy.
Well, it's true.
I don't even know that he's known for taking the photos at that point. It's not really established in that movie. I mean, if we go off of other canon, it is, but...
Yeah, historically, he was the guy taking the pictures. Sadly,
yes.
with this version, they got the way. He's just one other reporter amongst many. So, and you have to wonder, I still, I probably should watch it again. I can't help but wonder, at the end when they go into the ship, there's Lois Lane who goes because obviously she's the one driving it. There's Jimmy goes because he's the one writing the article. Perry goes because he's the editor in chief, so he has to edit the article on the fly. But why did Cat Grant and the sports guy, why did they go with them? The sports guy complains all the time and is just the goofy, funny relief guy. And for the lady, all I could think of is that she was eye candy somehow. So why were they there anyway? I know it's a bit strange, but anyway. But anyway, in that version, they decided to make Jimmy just a reporter, not just a photographer. So that was a bit strange.
Yeah, I agree.
But I guess it's better than than in Batman vs Superman, where they just shoot him in the head. So it's baby steps, I suppose.
Yeah. David said, classic Silver Age Jimmy Olsen was the best Jimmy. And Tony says Jimmy is like the Human Torch, the Chris Evans version. How? Because of the women swooning thing? I don't know.
We'll never know. But yeah, the classic Jimmy from the Silver Age was pretty much the best. Also at the time, people don't remember that or don't know that maybe, but way back when, he did support his own series for quite a bit. Jimmy Olsen Superman's Pal lasted for hundreds of issues at the time. But eventually, I'm not sure why the series disappeared, but it happened.
Yeah.
But somehow for a long time, Superman's Pal was able to sustain the comic series. So did Lois Lane for that matter.
Yeah, see, I haven't seen, so I can't weigh in. Tony said, have you watched DC comic dubs? It's when the AI super characters talk. Oh, when AI like puts the text over what the characters are talking about. So I'm saying multi sound like Batman. Oh, so when someone dubs a Batman voice over the top of something, you sound like that? Or he said also, or narrator. I don't know, I haven't seen any of it, so I wouldn't know if it sounds like multi or not.
No idea what he's talking about.
Yeah. Nasir said, that's me, the Hulk, as my character because I made a ton of character creations like Spider-Man, Hulk, Goku, Beast Boy, and Blue Beetle. Nice! Your Hulk looks very nice. I like him. David said maybe Jimmy in the movie is the character who is bad for women, but they get attracted to him anyway. Yeah, but usually something about it is portrayed as attractive, like that he's a bad boy in some way. They didn't do that either. He's just kind of benign. I would have liked to have seen something that made it so that it made sense in my brain. Oh yeah, women would totally be attracted to that, but it didn't happen, and I would have been fine if they did that, but they didn't. It just was the case for some reason because it was written in. Just anything that made it seem like there was a reason they were doing that. I don't know. Maybe I'm being too... no, I'm not, because other people have said the same thing. It's not just me.
They made him just for you.
They didn't do a good job if that was the case.
No one said they did, but...
Tony said in animated Jimmy is good for it. I really hate live action. I prefer the animated animation. I don't know. I haven't seen a lot of Jimmy in animation, so I don't know. Most of what I know about Jimmy is from what my brothers have told me.
The only one I recall is from the Superman animated series. So if he's talking about another version, I couldn't say.
Yeah. Tiny Lilith says they need to make AI to make a better Superman movie. I think that people today just don't know how to make movies anymore. I mean, some of it seems to be kind of just hitting the same notes over and over again, the exact same storyline, the exact same cuts, and the message that they want to get across, and that's it. And that means that, unfortunately, so many movies these days are so predictable to me, and I don't enjoy them when I can predict it so easily like that. I'm not someone who's deterred by spoilers, but when something unexpected happens in a storyline or goes, against the formula that everyone seems to be following, I enjoy that a bit more. Even if I know it's coming because of a spoiler, I enjoy that more. So it seems like there's a lot less of that these days, which means everything's predictable, and I don't enjoy it as much. It's all the same, which sucks.
Yeah,
I don't know if you'd agree.
That's one thing that was annoying with the Superman movie is that once more they repeat that Lex Luthor wants to own land. Once more we have Superman surrendering to the authorities and gets handcuffed. And the worst part is that we saw that like in the last Superman movie. Like there wasn't even... Anyway. So they keep on repeating themes from the movies. Like there's thousands of Superman stories in comics. They could have used any of those stories that were never seen on film ever. But they go back to the previous movies and repeat specific events from the previous movies. Which we, in some case, like the case of Man of Steel, that was the latest one. Like seeing him again surrender to the army, and we've seen that before.
Yeah,
seeing people turn against him, and then he turns himself in. Like we just saw that. That was the closest thing to something new they did was turning the Kryptonians into Viltrumite, and even then we just saw that in Invincible. So that was even worse. It's I don't know. And
Tiny Lois is a mini me.
And the whole bit with the message with Jor-El and Superman's mom, I forget her name.
Yeah.
That doesn't work internally within the story. That doesn't work because there's Supergirl. Supergirl remembers Krypton. If Kryptonians are Viltrumite, she remembers that. So you have to wonder, like she never told him that about Kryptonians. She never. Anyways. So the sad part is when you start thinking about it a little too hard, it falls apart so quickly that it's a bit disappointing.
Yes, I agree with that. And I have to watch it again to confirm, because it seems like no one else thinks that this is the case, but I thought there was a scene in the Pocket Universe where Lex said something about that the rest of the message from his parents was faked, and that they tricked everybody into believing that it was real.
No.
Maybe I misunderstood that part, but as far as I could tell, it was a trick, and everybody else thinks it's not, and the people who double-checked it think it's not, and everyone seems to think it is an actual real one and not a fake. So I don't know.
He says the opposite. There's the guy who's supposed to be like the leader of Israel or something, and he tells him that you made a fake videotape to fool the world or something like that, and Luthor tells him it's not fake, and then they keep on walking.
Oh, okay.
And there's also
I clearly misunderstood that scene. I need to watch it again.
And if it was just him saying that, you could think that he's a liar. But
yes.
Terrific Mr. Terrific confirms the same thing.
Yeah.
And also the theme of the movie confirms that. Like at the end of the movie, it's not an accident if he replaces Jor-El with Pa and Ma Kent. Like when he watches the home movies, because it is not fake. So there's no way he was going to keep on watching that message. So he's watching instead, quote unquote, his real parents who brought him up, as opposed to those who gave him birth.
Yeah.
So the whole theme of the movie is pretty much built around that. So it cannot be fake. And we do have confirmation within the film. There's one place, though, that there's a... I think it's a billboard or something where there's a message saying that the message was fake. But obviously the billboard is mistaken.
Yeah. See, I totally misunderstood that scene. Oh, thank you. Croc says nice starfire. Thank you, Croc. That is very nice of you. Tiny Lilith said, I seen a YouTube video in the digital release that they have changed his mum and dad for what they have said. Oh, really? They changed it?
No, they did not. It's the same in both versions. Someone started the rumor.
I haven't seen another version other than in the movie, so I have no idea.
Someone saw the billboard with the like it's a Daily Planet billboard, and at the bottom it says that the message was fake. It was in the original movie, and it is still in the digital movie, but they didn't change anything. It's just that some people thought they changed it, or someone started the rumor that they changed it, and that snowballed, and then there was a whole bunch of videos saying that the message was fake, and that they had changed the movie to listen to the fan or something like that. Nothing was changed. It's the same. It's the same in both versions. It's just people who sort of misunderstood, or maybe they're hoping so much that the message is fake that they're grasping at straws, but it is not. They did not change a thing.
Yeah.
And James Gunn, even in some interviews, pretty much said, I don't understand how people can think that the message is fake. So it's not.
I haven't seen any interviews either. Christopher said, who will win Superman versus Black Adam? Superman. Yeah.
In theory, you could think that Black Adam would have the edge because Black Adam is magic and Superman is supposed to be vulnerable to magic. But again, depending on which version of Superman, it could be that in the movies it's no longer the case. I guess we'll find out in 3 movies.
Yeah, that's true. Nasir said animated version of the movie is way better. They often get animation better than they get actual live action for some things, don't they? There's just more fun in them.
Yeah, but I guess it depends which movies he's talking about. Because some of the latest DC movies, let's say, have not been the best.
Yeah. Oh, Al Captain says, let's make an Evanescence theme. You better not. You can't do Evanescence theme without me there, guys. I have to do Amy Lee style from one of the clips or something. Don't do that. No.
Too late.
This sucks. It's okay. Multiverse wouldn't know what to wear for an Evanescence theme. He'll never do it.
Well, I only know them from the Daredevil movie, so I don't know.
Radio is asking what is the theme for next week. At this stage, he doesn't have one.
We'll find out on Tuesday. Depending on what we get on Tuesday.
Anything that I like. No purple, no fun, no Evanescence, guys.
If we get, if Tuesday we get Batman Day, that will be the theme. If Tuesday we get the new DLC with Black Lantern, that will be the theme. The thing is, we don't know. And if Tuesday there's no nothing, and that'll be the theme. No theme.
Nothing. You don't want to do nothing as a theme. People will come undressed. That's not good.
Do not theme.
Yeah. Tony said, just to be clear, I'm a Zack Snyder fan. Jimmy is better than Superman? Jimmy is the best. Jimmy is better than Superman. I mean, in the newest movie, maybe. Actually, no. Jimmy is not nice to that woman. No. He also said, Shadow, do you like Jimmy? I would have done what Jimmy would do. Not particularly in that movie, because it seemed like he was manipulating the woman to get the information that he wanted and kind of lying to her to get it. I did not like that. I understand what the stakes were and the consequences and everything, and that being said, I still, at least that iteration specifically, no, I didn't like him. In other iterations that I've seen, yeah, he's fun and funny, and I thought he was kind of sweet, but I didn't enjoy him in this movie, no. David said, maybe he modeled Jimmy on a real-life bad boy that no one can see anything good in except the women who fall for him. He did pattern crypto on his dog after all. That would have been fine if there was a hint of it in his personality, if I saw something of it that made me go, oh yeah, I get it. But there wasn't. Maybe I'll watch it again. Maybe my opinion will change after watching it a second time, but I don't think it will, because honestly, I don't remember seeing anything about him where I would be like, oh yeah, bad boy, I get that. So, no, I don't get it.
But the sad thing is, we'll never know unless there's rumors that they're going to make a Jimmy Olsen series, probably for HBO Max. So if they ever make such a series, maybe we'll get more information about Jimmy, and then maybe we'll find out that, oh, he was modeled after, I don't know, Ben Affleck. We don't know.
Yeah. Robert said, seeing how Black Adam is magic-based and magic is one of Superman's main counters. There you go. I would say Black Adam, but only through magic. Everything else, Superman succeeds. I still think Superman, generally speaking, in more occasions would win, according to all the different iterations of Superman. But I do see that there's, particular circumstances or particular Superman where it might be the case where Black Adam would win. So, but I agree, magic would have to be the thing he uses.
But you have to wonder, now that The Rock is out of the picture, who would play? Like, I could see maybe the Rock, Black Adam, maybe defeating Henry Cavill, maybe. Yeah. But now you have to wonder, if they bring back Black Adam, who's going to play him? How can you get someone as imposing as The Rock?
You're right. That'll be interesting to see who they choose.
The same with the same with Shazam. Like, you have to wonder, Captain Marvel, who are they going to take after Zachary Levi?
I guess we'll have to wait and see. Tony said, I would let AI make the whole DC films because look how great the Avengers Doomsday fan-made trailer was. I think AI would do amazing. I haven't seen that trailer. Have you seen the trailer?
I haven't seen the trailer, but I've seen there's a whole bunch of AI short films on YouTube. And I have to admit, we're getting pretty darn close of being able to make movies. Like there's a couple of Batman ones that I watched that were kind of nice. Yeah, nice atmosphere. Yeah, there was a bit of some funky transitions here and there, and some funky bits. And of course, the characters were not the most expressive, let's say. But we're getting there. Soon, one person by himself will be already one person by himself can make a pretty cool 15-minute movie. So you have to wonder, once they start putting a whole studio behind that, an entire team of people working on to come up with a film, you have to wonder what they're going to be able to make. Sadly, very often when studios get involved, like we've seen a lot of examples even before of fan films that were better, like Batman Dead End, probably the best Batman film we had since the Tim Burton Batman. And it was made by one guy with, I think, $10,000. He loaded his credit card and he was able to finance it with that. And it's the best Batman movie we had in a freaking long time. So sometimes the fans will manage to do something that even the big studios can't seem to manage to do. He was able to give Batman his classic costume, the gray costume with the black leather cape and cowl. Yeah, the nice big bat emblem. You could tell that it was a guy who was a bodybuilder. He was a big guy, a strong guy. So just one guy with, well, probably not just one guy. He had a team of friends, I suppose, who was helping him out as his crew. But they were able to make something that the big studios can't even manage to make, because sadly, probably too many egos, too many people who don't want the same things, too many people who don't agree on what they should do, or too many restrictions because of the budget. I don't know, but it's pretty impressive to see what the fans can do that even the big studios cannot. We saw that with Star Wars. There were some Star Wars fan films better than any Star Wars we've had since Disney purchased the license. At some point, there was Star Trek Axanar. Holy crap, was that good? That was better than, again, any Star Trek since 2009. So when the fans get together, they can make some pretty awesome stuff. Or there's also those who made like the old Star Trek episodes, but like the old episodes from the 60s. So they remade the costumes, the sets. Again, that was something made by the fans with very little budget, and holy crap, did they do a good job. So often the fans do a much better job than the studios, and I'm curious to see, like we were talking a bit earlier about the Batman becoming public domain. Well, imagine if once Batman becomes public domain and people can use AI to make some awesome Batman movie, that will be something to see. I think the same the same with Superman, the same with name the character you want to name. So I know that a lot of people complain about AI. A lot of people don't like AI for some reason, which I find a bit strange because let's say we've had AI for a long time and people didn't know it. So so it's a bit strange to see the reaction of people for AI right now. Like there's a studio that used AI to be able to make a trailer for their video game. I completely forget. I blank out on the studio in the game. And in one of the scenes, there's a crowd scene. And obviously, it is a crowd scene that was done with AI. Well, the whole thing was done with AI, but then you can see the crowd scene, and you can see in the scene that it is basically a handful of characters that were repeated 1,000 times. But that's nothing new. Way back when, if you go back to the Hunchback of Notre Dame, that was in '93, I think. They were doing that already. For the Hunchback, they didn't. If you ever see the Hunchback again, look at the crowd scenes. They didn't draw the whole crowd. Okay. They drew a handful of characters, and they used computers to clone those characters 1,000 times. And what they did was they used the technology that they came up with for the Lion King. I don't know if you saw the Lion King.
Yes.
The scene with the wildebeest.
And I've seen Notre Dame, so
okay. The scene. So when they did the crowd scenes for Notre Dame, they used the same technology that they created for the scene with the wildebeest in Lion King. Again, in Lion King, you have like 1,000 wildebeest that run down a canyon or something, and they didn't. I guarantee you, they did not draw 1,000 wildebeest. What they did is that they drew and animated a handful of them, and then they cloned them. They multiplied them using the computer. So already way back when they were doing that already. So I know that people see AI today and they seem to think it's a new thing, but there are things we've been using for pretty much forever that people don't seem to, either they don't know about it, or they're a bit in bad faith. They want to say, yeah, AI is bad, and they kind of forget that we've been using AI already for a long time. Like anyone who used Grammarly. I don't know if you use Grammarly. I don't use it personally, but Grammarly is just that AI helping you to write whatever. So, and it's been around for quite a while. So I find it a bit strange to see all of a sudden people being outraged or worried about AI when it's been going on for a while now. Anyway, but that would be a story for another day, I guess.
No, you could keep telling your story if you like. I think you covered it though. Tiny Lilith said Man Beast needs to brush his teeth. Yep, I didn't notice until you said it, but yeah, they are kind of yellow.
I thought you meant he had bad breath.
No, I think because his teeth are hanging out, look. And his fur is white. So they slightly discolored compared to the fur. Mind you, I think that actually our teeth are not meant to be white, are they? They've like done studies. We are bleaching them.
His teeth are
Hey,
fine.
is that Superman?
I don't know. Is that
That's
Superman?
Superman. I didn't recognize him until now because of the style. How long has he been here?
I don't know.
He's not in his normal Superman style. He's just chilling in casual duds.
He looks more like Superboy. Well,
Yeah.
it's Titans today, so.
No, yeah. Tony said, I even heard there were gonna be a Man of Steel 2 where Superman fights Brainiac, but that movie didn't happen. I don't remember hearing about that.
It depends which version, because there was, if you're talking about the Zack Snyder movie, yeah, the Brainiac was supposed to be in the second film. Obviously, it didn't happen, so we'll never know. Now, rumors are he's going to be in the next Superman movie. Now, there's a lot of confusion right now, and I blame James Gunn for that. James Gunn at some point mentioned that the next movie, he was working on a new movie, and it was not a Superman movie. At some point, we were talking maybe about the Superman family movie, and now he just announced that the next movie is Man of Tomorrow. And now people think that, oh, okay, so it's going to be Superman 2, Man of Tomorrow. But that's not what he said. He just said it's Man of Tomorrow. He didn't say it was Superman 2. So people are jumping the gun thinking that it's going to be a Superman 2 movie where, for all we know, it's a Lex Luthor movie. Lex Luthor, James Gunn maybe is trying to subvert expectation, and Lex Luthor is actually the Man of Tomorrow. I don't really think that.
The expectation is something James Gunn seems to want to try to do.
Oh yes.
Maybe.
So he's one of those. Let's say he's one of those guys who kind of seem to like to troll people a little bit and subvert expectations. So it would fit. I'm sure it would fit right in with Taika Waititi or Ryan Johnson, or he's one of those guys. Sadly. And and also the fact that he's announcing it now, he could have announced it last week or 3 weeks from now, or the fact that he's announcing it right now makes it seem a bit desperate. It makes it seem like they're trying to either boost the sales of the Superman movie on digital, which became on sale really, really quick. And normally they sell it full price for a while, and then after a while they drop the price a bit. But here they've dropped the price after not even 2 weeks. So that's kind of suspicious, let's say, or suspect, as they says. So seeing him announce that seems to suggest that maybe the digital sales are not selling that well, so he's trying to boost the sale a little bit. Or maybe the Peacemaker audience, the Peacemaker views are not that great, and he's trying to boost Peacemaker. But either way, people seem to forget that way back when we had the Fantastic Four movie, they had announced Fantastic Four 2, which obviously never happened.
Yeah.
And because the only reason why they did that was to try to boost the sales of the first Fantastic Four movie, because it was doing not too good. So seeing them announce Man of Tomorrow, I hate to be a Debbie Downer, but I don't believe them. I think they're just saying that to try to boost their sales. The digital sales, or to boost the ratings for Peacemaker.
Yeah.
But we'll see. Because
Tiny Ruth said, I thought Supergirl was next. I did too, actually.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, well, actually, there's
then this announcement.
Yeah. Well, I saw rumors that Supergirl had been pushed back, so could be, but no, I don't think she was pushed back that much. But anyways, there's supposed to be Supergirl next, but there's also supposed to be Clayface. But I don't know if Clayface is before or after Supergirl.
Yeah, neither do I. As far as I knew, Supergirl was next, but I don't keep watching or looking to see if those things change, so I've got no idea.
And then next summer, we're supposed to get the Lanterns with Jon Stewart and Hal Jordan. And apparently Guy Gardner will be there as well.
I'm kind of looking forward to that. David said I'm going to head out now, so thank you for being here, David. He said, everyone have a good night, see everyone at the stream tomorrow, and I'll pop in to check on Legends stream on Sunday. Beautiful, thank you for being here, David. Gareth said, will they ever put the Superman hairstyle in Dr. Fate Vendor? I don't think so. The way they're doing it is like a special reward the way we're receiving it now. So I'd be surprised if they put it at Fate.
Yeah, I don't think we'll see that in the Dr. Fate vendor.
Yeah.
I I could be wrong, but I don't think they'll. I think they gave up on the Dr. Fate vendor. Uh, they seem to be trying to streamline everything so that they have to add that they have to work as little as possible. I know it seems that
Yes.
adding new rewards to the Dr. Fate vendor that counts as extra work. So the way they've remade, well, like we can see it with the way they've remade the daily rewards freaking menu. So we can see the way they've remade the daily rewards. They don't have to touch anything anymore. They just leave it there like that, and they just reset it every month, and that's it. So I was a bit surprised. I saw some people still make videos about the daily rewards, and I was a bit puzzled because it's a little bit pointless to make videos now. It's the same thing every single month.
Yes.
But so now
I agree.
they don't have to do anything. They just have to they change the date and that's it. And the same and for the Dr. Fate vendor, they don't seem to be adding anything to the vendor. Heck, even the base items vendor seems to be a challenge for them to update. So they seem to be trying to streamline everything so that they can do as little work as possible. And adding stuff to the Dr. Fate vendor seems to be too much extra work. I don't mean to be a Debbie Downer. I'm just trying to say things as they are.
You're right. Yeah. It's just not happening anymore. And I'm surprised that you said you saw some people doing videos about the daily rewards, because I'm with you. What on earth are they showcasing? The exact same thing every single week.
Pretty much.
Sorry, month. Yeah.
So
sorry.
Yeah, that's all right. And so the for the Dr. Fate vendor, we foolishly thought that over time they would add more styles to it. Either the styles like there's some styles we got with the daily rewards that we don't have access to anymore. So we foolishly thought they would add those styles to the Dr. Fate vendor so that people would have a use for their fate tokens.
Destiny tokens and fate tokens. Yeah.
Okay, fate tokens. So that people could use their tokens, because at some point, if there's nothing for you to buy on the Dr. Fate vendor, well, you just accumulate the fate tokens and don't do anything with it. So at least if they were to add some of those styles that people missed out on, maybe. There's probably other styles that they could like. There's a whole bunch of items in the game that we don't have access to anymore. Like at some point there was an emblem, a diamond shaped emblem that we could get when we completed a race in Robinson Park, I think. And at some point when they remodeled the park, they got rid of the race because at the time they did not have anyone who could either make new races or fix the races they already had. So they just got rid of the race. And so we have a couple of emblems that we can no longer get because the races are gone from the game. So we foolishly thought that for some of those items that are no longer available, they would put those on the Dr. Fate vendor. And in the case of the items from the vault, they did that. So we thought they would do that with also other items, maybe like they did that also with the Batman Day t-shirts. There's a few Batman Day t-shirts that were no longer available that they added to the Dr. Fate vendor. So there's a whole bunch of items like that they could add, but they're not doing it. So I don't know. So it would be nice if they did add stuff to the Dr. Fate vendor, but from the looks of it, they're not going to do it.
Yeah. Tiny Lewis says, I use the gear to help my ults to keep them close to top level. That's exactly what I do. I use it just to help my ults. I don't use it for style anymore. I do collect, the next style that I'm up to in it, but none of them are brand new styles to the game or anything. So, yeah, a little bit sad.
Yeah, I don't even look at the rewards anymore. I get them at the end of the month, and that's it.
Yeah, and there they are.
Yep.
Yep. I know the feeling. Robert said, what would you get if Arnold Schwarzenegger was cast as Superman? The Superman? Arnold cast as Superman, that's got to be funny, right? I can't imagine him cast as Superman.
Well, it wouldn't happen anyway. Arnold is done. He's a shadow.
Old now.
He's too old. He's too out of shape. He has heart problems. He's a shadow a shadow of the shadow of his former self, so he won't do it. We might see him. We might see him maybe using. I would say not CGI, but they might They might still use him using some sort of double, like they did with
Terminator.
Yeah, but was it Genesis or?
I don't remember which one. But
Anyways,
I know.
In one of the Terminator movies, they had pretty much a stand-in for Arnold, and they kind of tried to make him look like Arnold digitally. It was a terrible effect, didn't really work. But if we see Arnold again, it'll be something like that. Because also the old Arnold Terminator, they've done that twice already. That idea has pretty much run its course. I don't think they'll use that again, and they shouldn't use that again.
Tony said I wouldn't mind him as Ra's al Ghul or Bane. Sorry.
A young Arnold as Bane would have made some kind of sense, but but at the time, all they thought, instead of using him as Bane, they used him as Mr. Freeze. So go figure. Yeah. At the time, it would have been great. The perfect casting of Mr. Freeze would have been Patrick Stewart, but at the time when you would put the name Schwarzenegger at the top of a movie poster, you were guaranteed to earn 20 millions at the very least with your film. So that's what they did. Instead of going for the actor that would portray the character the best, they went with the one they thought was more bankable. In the end, it gave us a horrible result. Although ironically enough, they were still able to make at least some money with Batman and Robin. It wasn't the disaster a lot of people think, but it wasn't good. Although personally, I kind of it's one of my guilty pleasure. But I know that
I enjoyed that one.
I wouldn't claim it's a good movie, but I had fun with it.
It's entertaining. I didn't mind it, but Tiny Will said he's 80 years old. I didn't know that, but that doesn't surprise me either.
That ship has sailed, as they says.
Robert said he was Mr. Freeze, so technically he is in the DC multiverse. So is Danny DeVito. Absolutely true.
Absolutely.
Superman said, hello Multi and Shadow and hello everyone. I'm guessing that was ages ago because I don't know how long his character was here, but he was here before I noticed. So, hello and welcome Superman. Tony said, I thought AI might rule the world like the Terminators, but they just want to chill and hang out and maybe make a DC or Marvel or both films of that. Apparently so, yeah, they're just chilling.
Yeah, if you guys have tried, I don't know if any of you guys did try to use AI. It's I wouldn't trust it just yet with anything. Sometimes you ask it questions, and the answer is obviously wrong. Like sometimes I'll ask it questions about it still thinks that there's no block button in DC Nurse Online, for example.
Yeah.
So if I could find. Anyway. So anyways, if you talk about the AI about something, try this. Talk with the AI with something you know real well, and see what it answers you. Very often, the answer is not even close to being true. And I'm not just saying something that could be a matter of opinion. Something factual like that really cannot be true, and and the worst part is it tells you that. Very convinced that it is true, and when you point out that's not true, then it's weird to see it fumbles and try to come up with an excuse why they gave you the wrong answer.
Or they just outright contradict themselves and act as though they never said it. That one's fun too.
So anyways, but
and don't take any medical advice from an AI.
Unless they tell you they tell you to take some aspirin, then you can listen to them.
Yeah, but they've been apparently telling people that things are ingestible but aren't ingestible. Guys, don't do that.
If you take any medical advice from an AI, I don't know what to tell you.
That's probably not the best idea. Oh, that's it. Tiny Lilith said the Batman and Robin movies are bad but good. That's how I feel. They're bad, but if I'm gonna sit and enjoy it with my family, eating some popcorn when I'm half asleep, they're fun to watch. Like, I did have fun.
Well, compared to some of the movies we've been getting from Disney and Star Wars, it's a masterpiece now.
That's true. Yeah. Girth brought up a really important point, guys. Apparently, Girth loves bacon. I can relate. I also love bacon.
Oh yeah. Bacon keeps people happy.
It does, yeah. It's a happy food. Tony is asking Multi, what's your favorite city in DC?
My favorite city?
Do you mean like DC? I'm guessing he means in DCUO? Maybe
Yeah.
he means open worlds? I don't know.
Yeah,
Because if you mean in DC, I don't know.
Probably the either Earth 3 or Metal Gotham City. Well, one of the two. Actually, I kind of like Flashpoint.
I like Flashpoint Gotham City.
One of those three. I can't decide.
I don't know. I like the Mogo map the best now. I used to like New Genesis, even though it was like very, very restrictive. I can't leap and stuff. But Mogo is so pretty. It's my favorite map.
Nah,
it's beautiful.
too much pollen. It sends my allergens into maximum overdrive.
Well, that's fine. I'll hang out on Mogo, and you can go hang out in wherever you like. 3. Our captain says, or is it Capitan? I'm not sure. Multi, do you need me to help get the cards for the raid? Oh, that would have been a while ago.
Nah, we skipped that.
We skipped it. I think he felt bad for me. It's my least favorite. It's not my least favorite raid because the newest ones are definitely my least favorite. I just think that one's the most complicated to do with people that don't know what they're doing. Because I don't even know what I'm doing. I follow what you guys tell me to do. So I feel like I could mess that one up with other people so easily. Robert said, or maybe he means changeling, a Kryptonian, a human, Kryptonian clone, and a Cambodian in one place. Pretty sure there's a joke there, lol. Yeah. We've had an interesting group today. Rose says we're at 4 hours. Excellent. We're doing good with that. Are we at 4? Hang on. Yeah, we're right. Wait, 11 minutes off 4 hours, so I'm only 11 minutes behind in the chat now. Nappy said, I've noticed every Bat family member in this game, even Cassandra, but not Jason. Yeah.
Technically, he is because of the Red Hood suit, but at the time, Jason was dead, so they didn't include him. And then later on, when does the Hush comic come out? Basically, originally, when they started making DCUO, pretty sure Jason Todd was dead at the time. But then later on, they released Batman Hush. But can't remember when the comic came out. There. I'll do something I never do. I'll trust Wikipedia.
That's a bad plan.
Of course. Oh, actually, Hush was through. No, that was before the. Okay, then I didn't say anything.
Do something.
Oh, there's a good use for the Vortex accessory on Superman. Oh, it disappeared, but it did. That was a good use of it. I don't like them very much, but at least some people are utilizing them well.
So you know what? I don't know why Jason Todd wasn't there, because obviously he was. There's Superman.
Oh, there it is. Beautiful. See, it
Yeah.
looks good on him. It suits him.
I saw him Wednesday.
Oh, cool.
I could see that also. I could see that also being used with Captain Adam with the silver look.
Yeah.
But anyways, for Jason Todd, I don't know why they didn't include him. The closest we have is they did include the Redwood style. Come to think of it, we even have Hush in one of the missions. So yeah, they probably could have included him, but somehow they did not. Why? We'll never know. Maybe if they ever make a Hush DLC, maybe. You would have thought that like there's a Hush 2. They built a lot of hype around the Hush 2 some time ago. You would have thought that now would be a good time to release something linked with Hush 2, but they didn't do it.
Nope.
Now I don't know.
No matter whether there's a good time, they still don't do.
Yeah, that's I don't know what to tell you guys. They should have made something for Hush 2. They didn't do it. They should have made. They probably should have made a bit more for Superman Day. This summer was the summer of Superman. Pretty sure no one really felt like it. Yes, we did get a few. At least we did get a few Superman rewards. We'll have to take that. But it didn't really feel like the summer of Superman, sadly.
Girth said, why did they change some styles that we have to get with the fate tokens from the Dr. Fate vendor now? They're not going to update it. They changed some styles?
I'm not sure about that. Oh, let's go to the House of
Neither
Legends,
am
I guess.
I must have missed something. It must be something I don't use. Because I
Could
have
be.
not noticed that.
I have to admit, I don't look at the Dr. Fate vendor very much these days, so if they did add something, I didn't see it. So
Oh, they didn't change styles. That would suck.
well, it depends. If they added more styles, then yeah, fine. It would be nice.
Yeah. But changing a style that already exists isn't good.
Yeah, if
Maybe
they
I'm
did that.
misunderstanding what he means.
If they did that, that would be sad.
Yeah. And kind of sucky because people are paying their fate tokens to get that style. You know, if it changed the style, that would not be nice.
So supplies, auras, styles. I don't know. Quick like that. I would say we seems to have like they added the Blue Beetle style. See, that's one of the nice things.
Yes.
So at least they added the Blue Beetle style. So thumbs up for that. So at some point they added some Batman T-shirts that came from Batman Day that were no longer available. So a thumbs up for that. We have styles like the Bombardier variant head. The Gotham Knight has been there for some time. The Vengeful Surgeon. Speaking of Hush, so the Hush style is here. The Cyborg style. The Batgirl, the new 52 Batgirl style. The evil, what's it called? The Lethal Zealot, but I forget the name of the.
I'm the wrong person to ask. I don't know.
The Court of Owl guys. The Court of Owls. I forget the name. The Deathstroke. The new 52 Deathstroke. Wonder Woman. Superman. Aquaman. Oh no, that's a T-shirt. So and then we have the whole bunch of T-shirts and stuff from the vault. The Demonic Tail. I'm sorry, if they added, if they made some changes, I couldn't tell you what that is.
Yeah, neither could I. Even though I do go there sometimes, I haven't paid enough attention to know whether something's being removed or changed over. I just know they're not adding stuff in at the moment, which sucks.
So we still have the gloves of cleaning, journeyman boots, the Joker jetpack, the various trinkets. So no, I'm sorry if they did make a change. I have no idea what that is.
Nappy said, funnily enough, he was a whole storyline for Batman, probably one of his most defining ones. He's talking about Jason.
Yeah, he was there in the death of the family was a pretty big storyline at the time. Although it was also a bit controversial, Jim Starling, who wrote the story, was pretty much fired right there and then. The marketing department was pissed that he killed Robin because Robin was a big seller. People don't seem to understand that. But yes, a lot of comic people, okay, the comic readers, I didn't like Robin so much, especially Jason Todd. But from a marketing point of view, from the marketing department point of view, it's one of their big seller. It's the second half of Batman and Robin. So they sell a lot of Batman toys, a lot of Robin toys, and if you take away Robin, you take away a pretty big seller for them. So they were let's say not very happy about that. So right there and then the writer was let go. I'm surprised they didn't fire the editor as well, because Denny O'Neil was the editor at the time, and he stuck around a bit after that. So I'm not sure why they fired only the writer, because obviously the editor was part of that as well. But anyway, But
Tiny Lewis says, "Oh, sorry."
okay, but in the long term, it gave us Red Hood, so it was a small price to pay, I suppose.
Yeah.
Good. My attention is needed.
Tiny Rose says they should add the old elite gear that we won't get renowned for so that we can get the gear feat. I mean, I wouldn't mind that. That would help me out. Especially on PlayStation where I've been playing less time.
The old quad?
So, the older elite gear from other episodes that people are not accumulating renown for now so that they can't access it.
Well,
Put that in the Fate vendor.
technically you can access it if you use the private match option. You should be able to access all the gear now. Like you should be, you should have access to all the missions that gives elite renown. And then get the gear.
I do think that people can. There's ways that they can, but people aren't.
Well,
so they spend the fate tokens on that particular gear. I mean, I wouldn't mind it having the option there. I don't know if I would necessarily use it, but yeah, I'd do that.
Well, what I did
would be
is
a handy option.
What I did is that when we had saved the universe, I was able to get some of the elite gear that way. And then when we got the anniversary, when we played the anniversary raid, you can actually get renown from any DLC you want. So you play those missions, take the renown for the whatever DLC you need, and then you can get it that way.
See, but they don't have Save the Universe anymore.
No, but they still have the anniversary event, so people should be able to get it from there.
Are you staying in House of Legends?
Yeah, I think we're done. So we'll just finish the chatty chat. Now let's go. I guess we could go to our usual spot.
Okay. Yep. Master said, "Do open world PvP matches right there." No, it's not a PvP day.
Nah.
He's got 2 PvP days. This is not it.
PvP is Sunday and Wednesday. We're not Wednesday.
Yeah. No, it's not Wednesday.
That's crazy talk.
I agree. Ridiculous. Robert says, Disney reached the peak, and like the famous phrase states, they fell a mighty long drop with Marvel and Star Wars. Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose. The worst...
The repeating of stuff in live instead of in cartoon, that was weird too. I don't know. I don't like that very much.
Robert says Talon is the court of all assassin. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. For Star Wars, for Disney and Star Wars and Marvel, the worst part or the saddest part, I'm not sure how to probably phrase it, is that it shouldn't have been that way. Like it was pretty much a self-inflicted wound. They shot themselves in the foot, and not just once, but repeatedly, over and over and over. And the one time where we thought that okay, they've learned from their mistakes or they're trying to do better was with the Mandalorian. When we got the first season of Mandalorian, it felt like old Star Wars once more, like classic Star Wars. Yeah, it was a bit not exactly it, but it was as close as we had since Disney had purchased Star Wars, and it was pretty good overall. And then when we got the episode at the end of season 2, I think, with Luke Skywalker. Holy crap! The enthusiasm that people had, seeing people like people were so happy, and now Star Wars was back, and Star Wars was back, and I remember at the time also the creators, the creative people working on Star Wars kept on saying, "Oh, you can never please the fan, and the fan are never happy," and all it took for them is to give them a good season of Mandalorian, and to give them one good episode with Luke Skywalker. That's all it took to make people happy. But that's the problem, is that they don't want to do that. They somehow they hate Luke Skywalker. They don't want people to they don't want to make more stories with Luke Skywalker, or if they make more stories with Luke Skywalker, it's something like The Last Jedi. So it's very easy to please the fans. Don't piss on their characters. Give them good stories with the characters they love. And I remember at the time everyone was very happy. I wish I could say I was, but sadly I was waiting for the other shoe to drop, as they says. I could not be happy because I knew deep down in my bones that they were going to screw it up. They were going to do something to all the goodwill that that one episode gave them. They were going to throw it away somehow, and it didn't take long. Like a few days, a week afterwards, uh, the Star Wars staff were laughing at the fans for enjoying that moment. Some of the fans were so happy, like Star Wars Theory was so happy when he saw that moment that he had tears of joy, and that's all it took for the Star Wars staff to make fun of him and call him a loser and call all the fans losers for being happy to see Luke Skywalker once more. So it didn't take long for them to piss away all that goodwill that they had built with a couple of seasons of Mandalorian. And of course, afterwards, it went right down the drain. We had Boba Fett, we had the third season of Mandalorian, we had Obi-Wan Kenobi. It was heartbreaking. Luckily enough, I wasn't heartbroken because in the Last Jedi, when we have Luke Skywalker who takes the milk from the alien creature, whatever, I forget its name, and then he turns to the screen and drinks the blue milk and then does a face. He does a grimace to the audience. Right there and then, I knew that okay, I'm done. I'm not. I don't care about that anymore. So when they brought him back for that one episode, yeah, it would have been a great moment. But we knew that they were going to pull the rug from under our feet. So there was no way to truly be. I'm a bit envious of people who were able to truly be happy when they saw that moment because I couldn't do it. I knew that they would screw it up somehow.
Yeah.
And
it's okay, little multi. It's over now.
No, it's never over.
Superman said, gonna help someone in doomed Metropolis. I'll still be listening though. No problem. Go rescue all of their butts. Rose said, remember to like. A very good suggestion.
Thank you, Rose.
Al Capitan said, what is Hush's backstory? I don't know enough about Hush to know.
In a nutshell, he's they tried to make him misdirect. They tried to make it seem at first like it was Jason Todd, and I was a bit sad because that would have been a pretty cool story at the time. They in a nutshell, Batman gets hurt. One of his old friend from when he was a kid comes back. He's called Tommy Elliott. He's a brain surgeon because somehow Batman fell down a building on his head, and he needed a brain surgeon somehow. So the brain surgeon comes by, saves Batman, and that seems to be the end of it. And you have this mysterious mystery guy in the background called Hush, who's plotting against the Batman. And then at some point in one episode, they reveal that it's Jason Todd, which was I remember the internet was on fire when that happened. You couldn't go anywhere without seeing the reveal that Jason Todd was Hush, and I thought it was a pretty cool idea. Like, holy crap, Robin will become the ex Robin will become the new Dark Robin, which will be one of Batman's enemy or something like that. But it was a fake out. It turned out it was Clayface who was disguised as Jason Todd somehow, and the fake out was because the basically a lot of people had guessed ahead of time that it was Jason Todd, and I guess they really did not like the fact that their mystery had been revealed, so they changed the story halfway through. Which when you make a mystery and you change your story halfway through, it doesn't work. Because the tool, when you change the story, the clues you left before pretty much become either misleading or completely pointless because you've changed the mystery. So everyone had guessed it was going to be Jason Todd. Well, a lot of people had guessed it was going to be Jason Todd, and I guess that the creators were pissed that people guessed their big mystery, so they changed it. And which I think was a mistake, but well, what can you do? And then
online like we do.
Maybe. And then it turns out that Hush was the brain surgeon that Bruce Wayne grew up with as a kid. And then even further down the line, it turned out that the Riddler was pulling the strings from behind the scenes somehow. anyway, it became a convoluted mess. And the sad part is that they then later on they finally decided to truly bring back Jason Todd, but they kind of messed up. They messed it up by bringing back in Hush and then making it a fake out, and then they brought him back again. It was like the second time. I don't know. I didn't care very much. I didn't care about it the second time. Although in the long term, it did give us Red Hood, which a lot of people seems to enjoy. So I guess it's a win in the end. And now we have Hush 2, which I don't know much about just yet. So even if I knew, I wouldn't say anything because we're pretty much smack in the middle of the story, and I wouldn't want to spoil it for people. So right now there's Hush 2. Would have been nice if something had been done for Hush 2. Maybe there'll be something related to Hush 2 for Batman Day, which will be a bit late to the party, but I guess that would be better than nothing. We'll know in 1 or 2 weeks, I guess.
Yeah.
We'll know this week or next week, I suppose.
Garth said they changed the classic champion now. You have to use Destiny token. So it's swapped from the Fate tokens to the Destiny tokens, I think?
Pretty sure it was always the Destiny tokens, though.
Yeah, I didn't notice that change, so I wouldn't know. I'll trust you guys.
But I don't think they changed it, so pretty sure if you... the only way to know for sure would be to go back and check my old classic champion video and see what the currency was.
Yeah. Robert said he's an old childhood... Oh, he's answering the Hush story. We've got two answers to the Hush story. Never mind. Oh, and then Robert said Talon is the Court of Owl's assassins. We're at the bottom of the chat. Ragnar also says hi.
And Nappy Sage says, to be honest, I forgot it was in this game.
I'm just keeping up with the chat.
That's alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is in this game. We have the Vengeful Surgeon style, which is basically the Hush style. And we have it in one of the missions in the sewers with the penguin. And in that mission, you have to choose. No, you don't have to choose. You roll a coin at random, and then it decides whether you go left and you fight the evil Bane, or you go right and fight Hush. And I think, is that the only place where we see Hush in the game? Do you remember?
That's the only place I remember. So I could be wrong in saying yes, but because I don't know if I remember everything everywhere.
So you might have thought, like Hush, Bane, even characters like the Riddler or the Penguin, you would think they would use those a bit more. Batman is one of the most popular rogues gallery, not just in comics, but period. And in any media, any stories. So you would think they would use those characters a little bit more, but they'd rather use Luzia and Esmeralda the Blue Lantern.
I don't get that choice at all. I'm not the one who's making the storyline, so fine. Oh, apparently you've got a romantic interest. El Capitan says they love you.
He's allowed.
It's understandable. He's pretty adorable, and we'll have a face reveal soon too.
Even more adorable. Seeing how you're the one reading the chat, maybe he's telling you that.
I don't think so. It's your channel. And you're the one answering what he was asking, too. It's definitely for you. Robert said Hush is also in the Gang War DLC. Oh, there you go. Someone knows better than me. Good.
The most untrustworthy foes can work together to save the world, and even the most stringent heroes can make exceptions for the greater good. This is what we are counting on.
Cool. Yeah, I wouldn't have remembered that. I'm glad you said, because I didn't remember.
Poor Hush.
I'm just taking like a billion photos today. It's fun. I'm having fun doing Titans because, Raven is my favorite character, so it was fun.
Ah.
No fun themes next week, guys. What?
You turn into Raven.
Should I not? I'm sorry.
Aww.
You have to give it a minute. If I can turn back, what happened?
Too late.
Are you trying to get a picture?
Are you?
I can swap back multi. Hang on.
No, I wasn't trying to take anything.
There you go. Back
Too
to
late.
Starfire.
Too late. I'm leaving with my friend Cyborg.
I'm gonna stop by and see my pop.
Aww, don't take Cyborg. Cyborg can stay with me.
I'm staying with me.
He literally is. He's following you. I love how they follow us now.
Yeah, that's nice. I'm hoping that someday we'll get a next step where we can summon them instead of their robot sidekick or something.
Yeah.
But not today.
Yeah, apparently no. But it's good. It's good. You can get some good pictures and things when you've got them following you as well. You can have them summon and actually get a nice shot. Not
But
that, you care about taking a bunch of photos, but I do, because for reasons that I can't disclose because I haven't thought of them yet.
But sadly, they kind of ended up nerfing Shazam when they made the changes to the allies. Because Shazam, you do get a bonus. You do get an effect when you do summon your ally. But seeing how now we summon them once every 50 minutes instead of every 30 seconds, it kind of gives him a pretty big nerf. So
that's fair.
Some people were not happy about that.
Yeah.
You would have thought they would have adjusted. I thought they would adjust the ally.
So, yeah, I would have thought so too.
But turns out they didn't do it. Although he was in the second batch.
They probably didn't think of it.
No, I think
later.
I think maybe that's why we got him in the second batch. I think they just either couldn't do it or didn't have the time to do it. And in the end, they said, screw that, leave him as it is, and we'll fix
Let
it later.
us deal with it. Yeah.
Poor Shazam.
Oh, El Capitan says, I love you too. Thank you!
See?
Yeah, but that means the first one was clearly meant for you, Multi. See? I told you. I'm so smart.
And now, how'd you like...
Booyah.
Oh, booyah. Okay.
I don't know if that's for the love thing, but sure.
No, it's for the Cyborg.
Oh, yeah, that must have been it.
Cyborg says booyah.
Yep.
How'd you like the Superboy ally? Did you try it some more?
I have. I've used it for all three of its abilities, and I don't like it that much. I like a lot of other things more. So, out of the two passives that he has, I actually preferred the first one more than I liked the crypto summoning one.
Oh, you'll make Crypto sad now.
I know, that's okay. I can summon Crypto on his own anyway. But I don't know why that was the case. I didn't use it very often. I didn't enjoy it. It wasn't as handy to me as having the first passive there, so...
Yeah, but now you could summon two Cryptos.
I know.
Or you could summon Crypto and Superman. Like you could summon
Crypto's like getting stuck in the crowd there.
You could summon two allies instead of one.
I know. I understand all of how it works, and I did use it like that, but I didn't use it enough. I was putting the supply drop in to be able to use him, and frankly, I was more annoyed by having the supply drop there than having a pet in. So it's either remove my trinket or remove my pet to put it in, and I didn't want to remove either because I utilize them all the time. So it just wasn't worth it to me to put the supply drop in, which is why I found it annoying. And also, it makes it so that I use my supply drop for the purposes of summoning Crypto instead of for the purpose of healing my allies. I didn't like that either. Especially when I've got the Envirotech guys, right? Because they're healing for me, so... Yeah. You're purple! He's a purple rhino. I approve. I love the purple. Very nice.
I have to admit, the Hulk, the way he made his Hulk is pretty clever.
Robert said, when the stream is over, say Titans go. And I agree with you. He looks really good as the Hulk. It's beautifully done. It's very, very nice.
Well, Superman convinced me. Titans go. Any last word, the Shadow Lady?
That wasn't Superman, that was Simon. I'm sorry, Robert Simon.
Oh, okay.
Oh, see, Superman said, if you don't use a supply drop, Crypto's aid is kind of a waste. Exactly. It's a waste for me. That's probably why I wasn't, liking it that much.
See, you have to start using supply drop now.
I don't like supply drop. I barely use it.
Well, start using it.
No! I'll keep my pet, thank you.
So any last words before we go?
Thank you for having me, and don't have too much fun next week. No purple, no evanescence, no fun. Okay, good.
That's okay. So next week, guys, we have one chance out of 3. We have 3 weeks left to the month. So one of those weeks will be the new DLC. Another week will be the Batman Day. And there's 1 week where we'll probably have either something else or nothing. So we have one chance out of 3 to get nothing on next Tuesday. I guess.
Excellent. Get nothing.
I guess
no
we'll find out
themes,
then.
No fun. That's right.
So I'm hoping that maybe we'll get Batman Day. Batman Day is September 28th, but it should last. It lasted 2 weeks last year, didn't it? Do you remember?
Actually, yes. Yeah, it did. Because we had a thing we had to complete to be able to get the cowl.
So we'll probably have. I could see us having the Batman Day either next week and the week after that, or that would mean, or it would be either the last 2 weeks of the month. So I'm hoping that they're going to give us the DLC another week where we don't have Batman Day. So that would mean either we'll get it next week or the 23rd.
Yeah.
So again, we'll see. We'll see on Tuesday what we get. So guys, thanks to everyone who came to play with us. Thanks to everyone who came to chat with us. And of course, thanks to all of you guys watching. You guys are awesome. Have a good weekend, guys.
Bye, guys.
Titans go!